are once again live, and it only took 1 month since last time because, as you guys know, sometimes we don't have live streams for several months, like a lot. So today we are actually going to be doing some drawing, and I don't know how long that I can actually do this because my drawing tablet is very finicky, and yeah, it'll disconnect whenever the hell it wants, and when it disconnects, I have to restart my whole PC in order to get it working again. It's real cool. What's going on, Universal Nebula? Welcome to the live stream, being absolutely first one in. We got a pre-stream legend right here. Let's go. First time being live in forever. I agree with that, man. I haven't live streamed for a long time. I did last month, but that was for something else. But welcome. You are the first one here, officially. So we're gonna be doing some drawing right now. We're gonna be drawing A Couple of Cuckoos, chatting about cartoons, video games, anime, everything in between. I'm just gonna quickly send out copy and paste notifications. Alright, let's do this. Copy, add link address, and then we'll paste it there, and then we'll post. And it is somewhere. There it is. Alright. Okay, there we go. Playing the Undead Nightmare DLC for Red Dead Redemption 1, or technically 2, because the first one was Red Dead Revolver. Oh, Red Dead Revolver. I see. So Nightmare DLC for... I believe that is Red Dead Redemption 2, right? I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I've heard... well, my brother really loves that game. But I've never played it before, but I heard it's amazing. But then we got Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out very soon. No, hold up. Backtrack. I don't know why I said that. We have Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out in exactly 1 year. So that's really cool to see. Mr. Orange Cow. Yes, drawing stream time. That's right. I haven't done a drawing stream forever. The last time I did one, it was I was drawing Gregory from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, the Ruin DLC. So it's been a long time. And I don't know how long I can do this because, again, my drawing tablet, it disconnects whenever it wants. And when it disconnects, how do I say this? There's a driver issue, and it just doesn't recognize the drawing tablet's driver at all, so I have to restart the whole PC. So if it goes down, like my drawing tablet, if it just stops working, I have to end the whole freaking stream just to get it to work again. So that's lovely. It's actually 1, but like I said, technically 2, because the first one was Red Dead Revolver. Okay, I gotcha. So it's like a trilogy right there. The first one was Red Dead Revolver, then Red Dead Redemption 1, then Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I see. So the DLCs for the first game. I gotcha. You know what? I just forgot. I forgot to check the audio to see if it's all good. See, that's how bad I am at live streaming. I don't do this stuff because I forget. So, let's see. I gotta open the stream on my phone. Oh god, come on, open up. It's just loading and loading. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, Google advertisement services. Go away. My goodness gracious. Oh, the audio's good. Okay. Good. Okay. Get that going. Man, my phone is slow. But I've seen clips and gameplay of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I know once I get my hands on a better console for Red Dead Redemption 2, I'll love the game. Yeah, I feel like you would, because I think everyone likes 2 a little better than 1. I've heard, like, 2 just took everything by storm, if that makes sense. Like, it was like so beautifully done, beautifully crafted, and all of that. Like every little detail that you would not expect would be there, which I love in video games. any tiny detail and whatnot. So yeah, man, video games are great. I hope you're enjoying the Nightmare DLC there, because that's awesome. So we're gonna get to some drawing right here, but before we do, just in case some of you guys watching didn't know, the My Dress Up Darling, whatchamacallit, teaser came out. So if you didn't know, now you know. So I'm not gonna lie, I started drawing because A Couple of Cuckoos, I've never ever drawn the season 2 style ever, so this is gonna be my first time. So a few hours ago I started drawing and I was like, hold on, I kind of want to live stream this. I haven't done a drawing stream for a while. I've got nothing to do today. So I made a thumbnail real quick, and I got back and reopened. I was like, alright, let's do this. So I got this much done so far. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm trying to recreate a certain screenshot from a different show, and it has like 3 people in it. So I'm trying to put A Couple of Cuckoos characters within that that pose. So I'm starting up here real slow and steady, and this is where I kind of stopped. I was like, hold on, come on, I kind of want to hang out and live stream. So that's where we will continue off. So for anyone who's just tuning in, this is Erika. So we're just working on Erika first and foremost, because she's going to be kind of front and center as one of the more upper main characters. So let's see, what should we do? What did I leave off? I think I was doing the hair, actually, I think, or the eyes. Well, to be honest, either or could do. Let's just do the eyes, because this looks completely dead right now. A dead smile. I also gotta shout louder than usual, because the way I'm set up, obviously you guys can see that I don't have face cam on right now, because I have a lot of stuff on the desk right now, and especially if I have a drawing tablet, then there's gonna be a lot of or there's not gonna be any ample room, so there won't be any room, so I have to make do. I gotta sacrifice and or sacrifice so I can get other things going on, which is, for example, I need the drawing tablet on the table. Okay, so I want to get the eyes looking this way up here. So I just need a small dot to begin, so I kind of draw the small dot first, and then what I do is draw a little circle around, well, you know, I draw a circle around so I can, oh, that actually looks really good here, dang. Too bad I can't use it, because, dang, okay. Man, that looks so good. No, you know what, we'll do better. We'll do better than that. Let's get the pen back. Pen, fine points, so we change it back. No, I mean, smooth pen, not fine point, smooth pen. Okay, so unfortunately I do have to delete this little line here. Oh, it looks so good. Sometimes the best lines you do is like completely by like random and like just force like that. Okay, so yeah, alright, see, there it goes, bye-bye. Here's back, goodbye, it's back, goodbye. Okay, let's try this. I'm so gonna regret that. Man, it was so good. It was so good. Okay, let's try this. I have a video in the works, by the way. For anyone who's not, or maybe is, whether you are or aren't caught up with the manga, we do have the sports festival going on right now, and it kind of just concluded. So I'm currently working on, not currently, but you know what I mean, a full breakdown or like fully explained video that discusses about that the everything important that goes on there. So that's currently in the works. All right, let's go. We got this. There it goes. Woo! We got a circle. It's supposed to be kind of on a diagonal. That's fine, I swear. And that's not it. Okay, that's it. Oopsies. Looks like I got the pupil in the wrong layer. Stupid me. Also, what are you guys' thoughts of the new Springtrap for Dead by Daylight? Man, that looked awesome. For anybody who doesn't know, a few hours ago I posted a reaction video and discussion video talking about the new Dead by Daylight updates featuring Springtrap. So we checked out we didn't check out because the DLC's not even out yet, but we checked out what the developers had to show for the actual update, and dude, it looked incredible, man. That's a little too far. I think I gotta go a little that way. They had the pizzeria, like the map was going to be, or is going to be rather, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza from the movie. So it's like designed off the movie. It had the ball pit from the movie and everything. It was so cool. Springtrap's obviously going to be the new killer added into the fray of other killers, and his name's gonna be the animatronic, which is freaking awesome because all the killer characters in that video game, their names are the, and then, you know, something that has something to do with who they are. So in this case, Springtrap is just going to be named the animatronic, but it's legit full on Five Nights at Freddy's 3 Springtrap, and it looks awesome. I can't wait to see more. Unfortunately, they said there's not going to be any Survivor, which is kind of unfortunate. I would have loved to see Michael Afton just to get a look at him, because we've never seen him really before. And I'd also love to see his decaying, disgusting skin. But then the issue is some people may get confused because he may look like a killer instead of a survivor, so do what you will with that, alright? But you know, it's all good in the hood. As long as we get something, then I'm hyped no matter what, so. Okay. Trying to figure this out. Definitely needs to go a little more to the left, I think. Ding. Yeah, that looks pretty okay. Okay. So let's do that for real this time. Oh, yo. I'm also kind of on an angle right now because I have to lean my my microphone kind of to the side. So my body's leaning to the side too, so my perception is very much skewed right now because of all this. Unless I can sit normally, I just have to shout. I just need to shout even louder than I already am. Okay. We'll make do though, we'll make do, it's all good. I wish I could draw like that. I'm only good at drawing Minecraft and Among Us. Well, you gotta start somewhere, right? I've been drawing ever since I was a kid, so I have tons of pointers that I can give out. I used to draw a little bit of Among Us too. Their characters are really fun. Let's do one right now. Ding, 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 ding. And you can smile. Yay! Or it can be the imposter and have devil horns. Among Us. Yeah. I've been practicing a lot to get like this, I don't know, decent, I guess, at drawing. Okay, okay, I need to make the whole canvas a lot bigger. I draw really big, and I've always, not always have, I've kind of went through weird phases where sometimes drawings came out really small, sometimes they came out really big. I never understood why. I didn't draw the, what's it called, eyebrows. I was gonna say eyelashes, like what? Eyebrows. You need eyebrows. What layer am I doing that on? I think it's the respective eye. So let's start with that one there, yeah. The one that disappeared. So let's see, I kind of want, let's see what that looks like. Ooh, okay, I like that. How about that? Nah. Yeah, I kind of like more upward. So let's, how do the eyebrows look in the new style? Pretty similar. That's how I draw them anyways, so we can emulate as we will. How's that look? Decent? Maybe. How's that? Nah, Yeah, I think I'm going with that, kind of. Okay. So, got that there, right? How's that? What do you guys think? Good eyebrow area? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Does the screen flicker like that? On purpose. Right? Okay, it does. Okay. I accidentally lowered it, that's why. Eyebrows is really tough because you need to convey emotion, and eyebrows are a key, like it's very subtle, but no one would realize how much eyebrows really, count towards conveying emotion. Okay, I like that so far. I just don't like this upper area. I need to fix that. Okay. Okay. So far, I like that. I like that. You know, I gotta sit normally, man. This is hard. I'm leaning a little too far to the right here because that's where I put my microphone, because it was the only convenient place to do it, or to place it, I mean. So, I'll just shout. I'll just shout loud because my face will be very far away from the microphone. Okay. Actually, that looks way too off balance. Hold up. Let's try that again. Come on, do it. Do it. Look nice. There it goes. Okay, actually I like that. And then we just gotta finish that, connect there, and we got an eyebrow. Nice. So what this is gonna look like is, it's gonna be a kind of a row of people. So there's gonna be one character right here, there's gonna be a character over here, then it kinda goes down, and then there'll be one more over here. That's what I'm planning to do. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to do it all this stream. Probably not, because I assume my drawing tablet will malfunction within minutes soon. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good right there. I can see that. Let's do that. Let's emulate that. I'm on the right. Yeah, okay, I'm on the right layer. So let's. Okay, we got that. That's gonna be the fine line. Ooh, I feel like it's way too far to the left. How's that? Better. Okay, I got an idea. Wait, Neptune, I have an idea. How's this? Ooh, I kind of like that. Not gonna lie, I sort of kind of like that. Ding. Okay. So we got the eyebrow there. Nice. Coming good? Good. Okay, so now we should probably work on the hair. So that's gonna be this layer here. I gotta build the hair around so I can make the ear kind of the earpiece right there. Actually, should I add an earpiece right there? I mean, it's not horrible, but yeah, I think it's fine without. I mean, it helps to add the dimension, right? Okay, so let's see. I've never drawn her new designed hair ever, so this is gonna be rough. Where should we start? I don't even know where to start. I left off, and then like, where do I start again? I don't remember. Or I don't know where, rather. Oh man, this is rough. This is hard. Okay, you know what? Let's try something. Try that. Let's try to move it to the side, like that. Okay, I kind of want to like really push it into the middle area right there, if that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to do. So, okay. So add some more strands. Drawing hair can be kind of annoying sometimes, but it's fun. Not gonna lie. Especially these crazy, detailed, and intricate designs right here. I want to grab that. Bring it up, bring it up. I need to get that curve going though. There we go. A little up there. Nice. So far, so good. But then again, I might have to restart the whole thing. Because, not the whole thing, just this area. Because maybe it sucks. It might suck. We don't know. I don't know. It might suck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's bring it out a little. I need to bring it out a lot. A lot more than where it's at right now. Should I do that? It's not horrible. It's not too bad, but what does it look like that? Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Okay. We got something. We got something to work with now. Okay. So let's move this a little upward. I'm so nervous because like I feel like my drawing tablet's going to like disconnect at any given moment. I know it's happening because very rarely does it ever have mercy and not disconnect. I mean, very rarely. And I get angry. I get very angry when I do that. I was looking through my posts when I found a post about a picture that I took in a mall. It was a picture of a guy who looked really similar to Giga Chad. Excuse me? You found the Giga Chad? No way. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Nice. Like that gray guy with all those photos that like move slowly. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I love that guy. He's a Giga Chad. A supreme Giga Chad. Or do we say Sigma? The Sigma male. I honestly, I know that guy's real, like that actual guy. I know he's real, but I kind of refuse to believe that he's real. I mean, because I'm like, nobody can be that good looking and handsome and like have such chiseled features and facial features at the same time. Like, I refuse to believe it, but I know he's real. I think he's from Britain, if I recall. Somewhere like that, I don't remember. I might be completely wrong too. Like, I might be misremembering. Let's save the project. There we go. So I want to add one extra stray line. Not a stray line. Those are something else, but this one kind of goes off stray like that. And then, you know, like that. Then we make the whole head shape. Okay, so how should we do this? How should we do this? This new style is very difficult. It's it's extraordinarily difficult. I want to add something like that there. Okay. Oh crap. All right, I'll have to delete these manually. Delete, 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 delete. Mr. Delete. How are you do, Mr. Delete? Ding. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is rough. I do want a slant like that. That's what I want. Some sort of slant like this. So I'm gonna put that there for safekeeping. I'm not gonna connect anything to it. It's way too high, but it gives me that that shape that I'm looking for, as well as a sort of a base to go by when I'm making my way back up. So I know what to follow and stuff like that. It's not really a person. It was a wet. It was a wet floor sign, really. But instead of a man slipping, it's an ad of a guy that looks like a Giga Chad. What the? How is? Oh my God! A mall had that. That's one insane wet floor sign. Oh my God! It kind of reminds me of handsome Squidward slipping. Because he was also mega handsome and he was also slipping. Accidentally deleted comment. It was like, oh, okay. I didn't even see that then. So that's a lot more context, I guess. Yeah, I didn't even see the wet floor sign. until that longer one you just put there, 3 above. I don't know if the on-screen chat is updated. I don't think it is. I need to have that that Google Chrome tab open for it to even move. So every time I want it to move, I have to open it, and then it'll immediately update. Okay, so let's get this back. We need a wet floor sign. Like the wet floor sign in Security Breach. Ooh, no, that's not good. That's not good. It needs to be way, not way more up, but it looks way too flat, like it's forced to go that way. I needed to go a little more higher. Higher and higher and higher until you're gasping for air. Something, something, something. And then they turn you into tuna. And then they eat you. Or worse. Something like that. Ooh, this is rough. This is rough. Let's delete that. I mean, I feel like maybe I can get this part working when I work on this side, and I'll see where it needs to connect and how high this side over here should be. So in the meantime, I say we should probably go to this side here. Let us do, so I need layer number 1, I believe this is, right? Yes it is. I am a genius! Genius! So we need an ear. We need an ear here. An ear here. So let's do that. Okay, so ear, how high do I want it? I like it nose level, like around here. Well, I might come back unless the drawing tablet crashes or whatever. You said I forgot, my bad, no problem at all. But I'm gonna go look at a guide on how to get a really cool outfit for Red Dead Redemption 1 Undead Nightmare. Hey, you have fun with that. Thanks for tuning on in and saying hello. The outfit is even better when I'm playing as Zombie Marston. Oh my gosh. No, seriously, I bet that outfit is gonna look awesome when you're slinging, gun slinging. So, I just understood that so the DLC is called the Undead Nightmare. So the zombies in that. I never really pegged that game to be a zombie game. I've always saw it as a cowboy kind of more open world-esque free roam kind of game. I didn't know there was like a DLC to add, but like have a version of the game where there's zombies actually there. That's awesome. I love zombie games. Now I'm just imagining zombies in the wild west. I wonder how those people of that time period would react. I mean, I feel like they'd be pretty okay. They have tons of weapons and stuff like that, so I feel like they'd be fine. Pretty fine. I feel like this is wrong here. I think it needs, yeah, actually I like that. I want it to be higher, like that. Okay, I'm gonna mark that there. Restart. The DLC was the only reason, oh wow, the only reason you bought the game? Before I gave the base game a chance and loved it. Wow, that's powerful stuff. When a DLC is awesome enough to actually make you both A, purchase the game to play it, and then B, after playing it, you checking out the actual core campaign. So that must be a powerful DLC there. I love zombies so much. Boom, 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 shoot the zombie. Boom, 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 shoot the zombie. Yeah, I literally feel like the people of the Wild West would, they'd have no issue with the zombie apocalypse. Obviously there will be casualties and stuff like that. People getting bitten and whatnot, but I feel like for the most part, they're pretty solid. They're fine. In my opinion. That's what I feel. Yeah, this looks a little better. I do like it a little higher. I'm trying to portray it like, not an average angle. I'm trying to get like a slightly different angle, if that makes sense. Just ever so slightly. So let's finish the ear. Okay, looks good so far. And we just need to curve it like that. Obviously. I mean, it's an ear. It's an ear. It's not rocket science, right? Ding. How's that looking? That's pretty good. Pretty good. I can delete that there, the little base thing I need. Okay, so next up we gotta design the inner earlobes like that. The inner earlobes. So let's do something like that and rise up here. Rise. Arise. Okay, so far. We also do need to add the earring because her ears have earrings installed on them. I'm talking like a robot. She has ears installed onto her earlobe. She is a robot. A full-on robot. That's lore. That's lore for you guys. That's lore. Absolute lore. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll curve it up like this. Perfect. Okay. Not perfect, but it's getting there. It's not perfect. Well, you know, in general, it's not perfect ever. It's never perfect. And then I need to add something in the middle here. So, what should we do? Something like that. But I want it way, like, I want to start down there. So it looks more natural. Curve it up, curve it up. Yeah, that's okay. No, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Now we just need to add a simple little earring right here, like that. Draw a perfect circle. A perfect circle. Just like that. Okay. First, you draw a whole ass head, and then you erase some of the minor details. And then, voila! A perfect head. I still don't know how we did it. We are gonna have a neck here, so I'm just gonna grab or add that for later, so I remember kind of where I want the ridge of the neck to go, and then obviously it needs to connect to the hair, so I need it. I need it anyways, so something, or like at least a base, because I need like something like that. Okay, so what's next? What is next here? What is next on the docket? Ding. So far so good, honestly, not gonna lie. Man, this is rough. I'm gonna go back to the hair. Yeah, there it is. The hair layer. The hair layer, and what we're gonna do is we need the back of the head kind of here. But I don't know how to make it look. I mean, what angle should I have it? This is rough. I've never drawn this style before. It's gonna be hard. But, you know, whatever. We got it, we got it. As long as we can get this connected somewhat to the back of the neck. Alright, I'm back. I took screenshots of the guide, so whenever I'm having trouble, I can always go to my gallery and check out what I have to do next. That's a good plan there. Is the DLC, not the DLC, is getting the outfit kind of hard? I feel like it might be. I feel like some video games, they kind of make you either grind or give you a little challenge, so they kind of make you work hard for the new outfit or whatever the game wants you to unlock and stuff like that. Let's delete that. Not delete, erase. Erase! Is that good? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's bad. I just know what's, like, passable, if that makes sense. I can do passable. Add a little detail there. Sometimes I'll forget to add detail, and then, like, I export the project, I'm like, oh, that looks great. Then I'm like, oh man, I could have added so much more detail. Then I go back and just play around it again. So, oh god, I just thought I just swore the tablet just, disconnected, but it didn't. It's fine. Okay, actually that's pretty okay. I just need to make it go around right now. Yeah, it's really hard. I need to get max rank number 5 in Undead Hunter, Undead Sharpshooter, and Undead Treasure Hunter. Oh, that sounds like a bunch of ranks. So you gotta level up those ranks, I'm assuming, and then once you max all of them out, you get rewarded with the new outfit in the DLC. Can you use the outfit in the core campaign too, or is it just straight up for the DLC? I feel like it might just be for the DLC, just from what I can estimate. From an outsider looking in, I mean, too. Let's curve this up here. How far should it go? Yeah, I wasn't even thinking how far I should go up. I was just going and going. Let's just leave it for here for now. Somewhere around there. Because she does have some, what are those? Pigtails, that's what they're called. Outfit is just for the DLC. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Just for the DLC. I feel like it's quite rare for, like, outfits to, like, carry over to other portions of the game like that, so I thought that was the case. I need to add another piece right here, so let's do that. Let's see, it needs to go far up, but I want it to go a little farther out to the left. Yeah, somewhat like that, and then it needs to go way up there. We're talking past this point here, so let's make our way up. I still want to maintain a good curve going up there. Ooh, nice. I'm saving that. Save project. That looks good. Rank 1 is kill 100 fresh undead and 25 bolters. And bolters are basically the zombies, but they bolt towards you like a bull. Oh my gosh! It's like Toro fighting a bull, but they're undead zombies. Oh my gosh, that's creepy. So you gotta get 100 dead plus 25. So 125. I'm a Left 4 Dead 2 is my favorite video game of all time, and I'm thinking in this DLC right there for Red Dead 1 that there's like I don't want to say not too much zombies. Maybe I'm trying to say like not a lot of zombies on the screen, if that makes sense. So then I feel from my brain I'm like, that's kind of weird, because in Left 4 Dead 2 there's like never a moment that there isn't a zombie on the screen. Never a moment. Never a dull moment there. I call it a chaotic apocalypse. Because there's so much going on in that game. Okay, so most of this area is going to be cut off by the pigtail thingy thing, if that's what it's called. So I don't need to make it perfect, I just need to make it passable, so I can at least see what the shape is going to look like. How high do I want it? I want it high, but not like insanely high, because that would look hilarious. Then rank 2 is kill 25 more bruisers, I think, and 25 more retchers. And the retchers are also undead, but they shoot acid. Ew. Dang. They shoot acid or something at you like a Diffosaurus. They're a spitter type, huh? A spitter type infected. Left 4 Dead 2's got one of those too. They're disgusting. They got 2 actually. I don't know, maybe the retchers kind of, I wonder if they throw up. Like, there are some zombies that throw up on you, and then when they throw up, they attract more of a horde to you. So maybe it's like that. But again, I'm just an outsider looking in, so I don't know. Ooh, head shapes are always difficult. They're always difficult. Man, what am I doing here? Okay. Let's just see what we're dealing with right here. Let's connect the whole structure here. And then after we connect it, we can like reshape the whole thing. That's usually my technique. And when you kill a retcher, it explodes. Dang, I thought so. I had a feeling, because most things that most zombies that vomit, they do end up exploding. They always do that, so you're always prepared for that. So for rank 3, I have to kill 2 other zombies with 1 retcher explosion, and I need to get that twice due to a glitch. So that's annoying. Oh my god, that sucks. What's going on, Goofy Goober? Welcome to the drawing live stream. Welcome. We're just chugging along here, working. Yeah, I definitely need to fix this back portion right there. Man, glitches in video games are rough. You don't like. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't remember how many glitches I've seen in Security Breach. I don't know how many I've edited out. I don't know how much I cut. But I undergone a lot. I know there was one. I forget what. It was a Star Wars video game, and there was a mass reporting where, for most of the people who were trying to finish the game, the end boss battle just did not work. Like, there was something wrong. It just and it crashed a lot. I've never played it, so I don't know all the nitty-gritty details. And this isn't a recent game too. I think this was like 2022 or 2021, 2023, somewhere around there. I don't know why I said that out of order. That was weird. 2022, 2021, 2023. That's funny. Okay, yeah, that's looking slightly better. Let's erase all of that. Yeah, see, that's my technique. I just, when I'm trying to build up the head shape, I just try to get it close, but then obviously it probably won't be perfect, so when I get to more of it, I can reshape it because I already have an outline to work with. But it's worth it because I got, no, sorry. But it's worth it because once I get the outfit, Zombie Marston will look like the leader of all zombies or something. Oh man, that's gonna look hella badass. I can already tell. So it's gonna be he'd kind of be killing his own kind there, because he'd be he'd look like a zombie almost. Almost reminds me of Zombie Army. Almost, because they have commanders in there. You can't play as the commanders, but the commanders somewhat look human. Just somewhat. They have like super scary faces, so that's what it's like. Oh, they're actually zombies because they look horrifying, but they're dressed like commanders and leadership kind of people with the hats and stuff. So those, I've always thought their outfits were super freaking cool, and they're easy to kill too in that game. I kind of recently picked up that game again. I haven't played it since I think 2022, I think. And I was like, oh, I forgot. Man, I used to love this game. And then I picked it up again and just had a blast with my brother. Good times. Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay, so that's somewhat what we're going with here. Yeah. I mean, what I could do, which I don't think I will, I could make it go a little higher there, but I don't think I want to because I'm trying to portray more of an angle, not an angle, perspective rather. Okay, so most of this part's going to be covered up by a pigtail right there. I think that's what they're called, so this whole area doesn't really matter, which is why I just very loosely worked on that. Forgot to mention something about I'll never be able to pronounce his name. Shigaraki, I think that's it. Shigaraki's DK power in the explanation. So during season 6, Shiggy, that's Shiggy. Okay, that's what we'll call him because it sounds like Shaggy and it's also easier. Was able to DK an entire city in the span of a few minutes. Oh my god, that's a lot of livelihoods he's playing with. That is a lot of livelihoods. Man, Shiggy is insane. Bro is actually insane. There is no doubt about that. So we're going to be adding a lot more details, stuff like that. Obviously I'm just loosely doing it, but it at least puts in my mind. I think that's My Hero Academia, if I recall. I'm pretty sure that is. But obviously Goofy Goober will have the answer to that. I just think it is, if I recall. Okay, so what we are doing here is, first of all, I need something right here. The little tie ribbon kind of thing. Oh man, ribbons are kind of difficult actually. I've drawn them very seldom. And they're sort of difficult. So let's start with, I'm on the right, yeah, I'm on the right layer. It is, yeah, I thought so. I thought I remembered as such. Okay. We're locking in. We're locking in, boys. We're getting the Call of Duty. Oh, I just experienced a random lag, so the drawing tablet might disconnect, ending the whole stream. I should have named the stream like won't end stream until drawing tablet disconnects. That would have been funny. But nobody would understand because I'm the only one who understands that. And I understand the pain. Stupid faulty drivers. Okay, so what we need to do is start with this ribbon. I feel like it's too high. That's what I'm thinking. I think it should be a little like down there. Yeah. Luckily I didn't do too much. So I want it around there. So let's emulate what I did. See, that's at least what we can do. We can draw somewhat of a base somewhere on the screen, and then we find where we want it, and then emulate where it looks like it should be. I also need to obviously edit this head portion up here that will be visible. I just loosely drew it up there just to connect the right side of the head to the left side of the head, and vice versa. Okay, so ribbon. This ribbon has the power to decay all of a city. It does not. I'm joking. It just it holds. It holds. That's all. That's all it does. Just remember that in Undead Nightmare, a girl talks about every dead person coming to life. So I'm pretty sure Arthur and Michael? I know who Arthur is, Arthur Morgan. Michael? Are having a rematch or something like that. Oh, so the person is sort of like conveying that, oh, there's something else going on here, by the way. We have dead people. And also, if you go to wherever location, then you might see two certain characters getting in a little western duel. A little western duel, we shall say. Alright, we can erase that, because we finished with that there. Okay. So far, so good, I'm saying. Alright. It doesn't even look like ribbon yet. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. This is hype. So I do want the ribbon to go down to maybe top of the eye sort of length. So maybe somewhere down there I'll mark. I remember last summer I spent about a month watching the entirety, oh my gosh, of My Hero Academia. I'm pretty sure there's like 7-ish seasons if I recall. So that's a lot. Oh my god, a whole last summer, or at least most of the summer. Miha, the guy who killed Arthur. Oh, I see. I didn't know he died in the series. I thought he was like the main character the whole time. Who's in the second game? I thought Arthur was in the second game, but I might be wrong. Obviously, I don't know. I have no clue. The guy. He's the guy, or they're the guy. I don't know. I don't know these characters. I just know Arthur. But I thought he was the person in the second game. And if you're in the first game, I wonder how he could be in the second. But again, I might totally be wrong. I might absolutely be wrong about that. Okay, so we got that connected. I want to erase that bottom portion so I can give it a better shape instead of just a straight line. Add more character and flair. So like something like that, you know? Like that. Actually, no, I like it down like that a little better. It looks way more natural like that. Okay, let's see how that looks. So we can connect. Ooh, okay, I like that. I just want a thinner, going up, I want to make it a little more thin, yeah. Okay, let's grab that there. Cool. Make that a little thinner. So the pink outline is just like the construction plans of the overall final product. So it's gonna appear pink, but then I have to go overall. I have to retrace all of this in another layer and make it black with black outline. Okay, so I was going to make that a little thinner. Let's erase that. I'm gonna work on this side. Yeah, I'll do that side. This side. Oi, yo, same. Yo. What's going on? My name. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me? That's a good point. Why don't you tell me? My name is Christopher. Christopher! Man, I overshot that a lot. Damn. Okay, see, that's way more shapely. I don't think shapely is a real word. So you can't hear me, so I'ma just say his name the way it is pronounced. Micah. Okay, I can see that. Micah. I always do the me because M-I is like me. Me. So Micah. Micah. For Micah. It's spelled Micah, but pronounced Micah. Micah. It's pronounced Micah. The I is pronounced like a Y. Oh, yeah, I gotcha, yeah. Micah, like the word my. But in the spelling of their name, it's just M-I. Like my side. Or whatever it's called. Micah. Okay, we got that connected there. We're doing this for Micah. For Micah. I'm really bad at pronouncing things, like, if you couldn't already tell. I am very horrendously bad at pronouncing names and words. Okay, so we need to add another piece of the ribbon, like something like this. Yeah, something like that. I want it to go down to about mouth area. So somewhere around here we'll just mark. Yeah, and then we will do something like that, sort of. Okay. Alright, let's do this. So, I do like that. Yeah, that's a pretty okay starting point, I feel. I do want to make it go the similar angle that this is going and similar curve, so let's copy that going forward. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, this might be good. This might be big. Is this huge? Ooh, I mean, it might look great. It might. I don't know. I still don't have the overall, like, flow that is supposed to be portrayed. I still don't have it. Oh boy. What do we do? That's a rookie mistake. Kind of have to, you don't have to, but it's best to have like a kind of a game plan going into it. So you kind of know what kind of angles you want, what kind of, like, say there's wind, for example. In a drawing, there's not going to be any wind unless you have like a actual windy freaking scene. But for me, at least, I love to draw like there is wind happening, even though I hate it. I hate wind. One of my least my veins of my existence, whatever that phrase is. Just wind. I can't stand that stuff. Okay. Ooh, okay. That looks great. I just want to fix something. I want to fix this, and I want it to maybe go a little skinnier in there. Maybe. It might look okay. I don't know. I just want to fix this. So let's erase that, and we shall proceed. Like that. Oh, no. There we go. How does that look? Backing up. Ooh, yeah, that looks a lot better. Now let's just see how this looks if I make it go a little more inside. Anakute nachuka da 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 da. Okay. Ooh. Nah, that's looking awesome. I'm gonna save that. Save before the blue screen of death appears, which is inevitable, because my PC loves to blue screen at any given moment. Okay, so now that we have the ribbon here, There's also supposed to be a ribbon on the other side, so. You know what? We're doing ribbons. I'm already in the ribbon game right now, so. Let us continue with making the other side, so. How's that right there? I'm doing some marking right now. A little higher. Yeah, just like slightly higher. Ever so slightly. We'll go up like that. Then we're gonna go down like this. Kind of matching the volume the hair piece is working on itself. So, hold up. I need a tailor. Because I ripped my pants. Okay, I kind of want to mark. Yes. I don't know why, I just deleted that for a sec. I always delete things. I don't know why. In my opinion, and probably other people's opinion, the outfit fits and looks way more badass when Zombie Marston wears it instead of regular plain old John Marston. Oh dude, in that setting too, if it's like a little more apocalyptic, I feel like it looks so freaking awesome. Yeah, I can so see that. I mean, there's always the appeal to like the OG costume, but then obviously we as a society and video gamers, obviously gamers, we got more used to seeing certain characters appear differently with either purchasable or unlockable skins. So that's always a super freaking cool thing to see in games when they add skins for options. Especially if maybe if people aren't a huge fan of a character's original design, you can switch it up with other unlockable items. Especially if it's like customizable, where you could like, let's say add a hat or something, for example. Customization's always super fun. Always super fun. I've also made some of my own characters, and depending on how I'm feeling, I might explain them. Ooh, some original characters. That sounds cool. My name's John Marston. Is that a theme song? Bro has a legit theme song. That's kind of awesome. I love when characters have little theme songs for themselves. I gotta redo this top thingy here. It was like way too high. Not way too high, like way too outward to the right side. How's that? I like that, but it looks way too much like a ball. It's not supposed to be a ball. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Make a little more, not flat. I kind of want to, actually, how does it look? Go up. Go up. Go up. Not like that. Like, I was just on an angle right there. I was just on an angle, guys. I swear, I was on an angle. Ooh, better? I just want to curve this right here. Yeah, I like that. I tell you what. And see how, I'm gonna turn straight line right here. See how this is going down here, right? So it's already portraying that the head is supposed to be going on an angle like this. So I just marked like these two lines right here. So it already looks like there's an angle currently going on. That's part of like certain designs that I love, where they'll add certain, like, let's say ribbons or these things, whatever those things are called, the Mickey Mouse ears but in bun form. They can really help like identify what kind of angle that your head's going on. So I'm trying to get an angle going like this. Like, I don't know if you guys can see that, right? Like, kind of have it here though. This letter T kind of thing. This letter T thing is supposed to identify how the head is, or where the head is facing, and then this is also kind of a base of where you're going to put certain facial features and how you're going to angle them, if that makes sense. Also, when I'm explaining them, I'll only do a bit of the story since I want to focus more on their powers. Yeah, not every character needs like an insane backstory. Sometimes it's all about the abilities that they they hold. But then sometimes it's the opposite, where the story is sometimes more important. I guess it kind of is more consistent on what kind of character it is and who they are. Rockstar Games didn't give us any context of how John died. Really? That's surprising. And gets infected, but my obvious theory could be that he died the same way he did in the base game. Just that he became a zombie. Wow. That's weird. Not weird, but like it happens, right? It happens. But that's strange. They don't give you any context or any sort of explanation on how John dies in the actual video game. By the way, John didn't get this theme song. It's a meme. Oh my. It's a meme. I see. Oh yeah, I drew these Mickey Mouse ears for a sec. I forgot about that. Okay, so we got that so far. I'm gonna save the project. There we go. Sort of like, I feel like it's how the man behind the slaughter meme kind of came about. But again, that's just an outsider looking in. So Erika's pigtails are a lot more curly in this one, so that's going to be interesting to draw for the first time. But before we do that, I do want to add a little more detail, like these kind of hair lines going that way. Stuff like Johnny has. But this one's going to be vastly more detailed, so let's... And it kind of needs to go all to the same area, like, so there needs to be... The bottom area is going to be going this way up. Anything up here is going to be going this way down, if that makes sense. For the most part. So let us figure this out. Actually, let's hit that corner. Also, I don't know if anybody here is totally Spies fans, but I'm very soon going to finally watch Season 7. I haven't watched it yet. I know a lot of you guys asked me if I've seen it yet, but I have not. So I'm finally going to start watching it. And I'm excited. I've seen episode 1 because they put it out on YouTube for free. I think earlier this year. I might be wrong about that. I don't remember. Might have been last year too. I don't remember at all. No, actually I think it was this year, 2025. But yeah, so from what I've seen, it looks pretty spectacular, as well as very accurate and respectful to the OG version, which I absolutely love seeing whenever they not remake, revive, reboot, any of those words, project. So I'm excited to see that. I think there's 26 episodes. This is not looking good, man. Oh my gosh. I gotta restart. I like this line though, but then again, this line that I left here might be the downfall of the whole thing and why it looks horrible. I don't know. And also, I never understood why Zombie Marston acted different from all. Wow, that's it. Maybe he had some sort of some more brain still available to give off. So he acted a little different from the other zombies, but Google said he got holy water, wow, or something, and that's why he has humanity as a zombie, and we can play as him. That's actually nice little lore details. I like when they do stuff like that. They're like, oh, the reason for this is actually, let's just say XYZ. So he had some holy water, either maybe splashed. I don't know if you consume that stuff. I have no idea. But yeah, that's an interesting way to convey still being a playable character as well as looking the way the skin does. Or the outfit, I mean. I'm used to saying skins. Let's start with the MC. Ooh, that's a cool name. Snowy. A normal polar bear who has now been given a human brain after a science experiment. As a polar bear, he is 10 feet tall. Something I don't want to No way. No way you're going near that. Kind of reminds me of the first few episodes of Solo Leveling Season 2, where they're actually fighting 10 feet tall polar bears. His powers are command speech and shock absorption. Bruh, as a SpongeBob fan, I should know how to pronounce that word. Absorption! I'm Absorption Man. So his powers are command speech and shock. Ooh, that's really cool. So he kind of acts like a sponge to maybe electricity from the looks of it. And he can all he does sound like a strong commander, because if he can command with his speech, that's pretty badass. But what I still don't understand is, well, he's a zombie. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're saying. Yet no survivors mistook him as a mindless one and shot him. If I was a survivor, there would have been or I would have shot him because I thought he was a mindless zombie. Exactly. You can't let your guard down, especially if you are in an apocalypse, because you don't know who to trust. And well, sometimes you know who to trust. Sometimes. But especially if you see a zombie, your brain will be like, oh, he's acting like a human. Look at that. He's bending over, picking something up, falling over, getting back up, all that kind of stuff, flailing his arms around like a normal person. But at least they gave somewhat like a lore reason why he's still playable, right? That's at least cool. Command speech, or as the name implies, allows him to command people by speaking a certain phrase like "don't move" or "split." Shock absorption allows him to tank more harmful attacks like punches that can destroy buildings. Oh, I totally had a different perspective of what that was gonna be. I thought it was like electricity, but he can absorb sort of any sort of blow, like punches or kicks, for example, and he can just, I guess, turn it around. Doesn't hurt him too badly. He also wields two swords, the lightning rod sword and the scraped light sword, used to belong to parasite. So the lightning rod sword and scrapped light sword. Those are cool ass names. I like the lightning rod sword. That sounds like a really cool name, because I feel like it can kind of do what Thor from Marvel can do, just like use electricity and just use it at your own will. So we're gonna have two pigtails, sort of like that. I don't even know how I want these. You know what? I feel like no, I think I'm fine. I was gonna say I think maybe this ribbon should be moved over, but I feel it should be okay. But then again, things might change. I also totally forgot that I was working on these little tied back lines, whatever they're called. Instead of two, let's just do one for this one there. Okay. Sometimes these can be pretty tough, actually, huh? Let's do some details like this. You always need a lot of details where you have the epicenter of the tie, because that's where all the tension is going, and that's where it's also coming from. So you should see the most lines come from there, if that makes sense. Oh man, I just experienced another what's the word? Lag. L-A-G. Lag. I was like, my heart just drops. No, please, no. Don't. I know it's gonna happen eventually, but I'm just surprised it didn't happen now. Also, I want to describe the power system in my series called Soul Energy. He also holds a powerful being known as the Grand Phoenix. That's a badass name. Which, as the name implies, takes the form of a phoenix. Oh man, that sounds cool. So, kind of feel, to me at least, it sounds like maybe like some sort of a statue-like thing, and maybe that's like the battery. This is my battery, and this is what gives me my my strength. Okay, so yeah, let's do something like that, going up further. This kind of looks like Homer Simpson's hair, doesn't it? I'm drawing a little Homer. Homer. This is just really rough right here. Hey, I'm Homer. Bart, stop doing that, Bart. I'm a coming, boy. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, Homer. Stupid little sketch right there. Homer, find your soulmate, Homer. Homer. Okay, I'm gonna do some. No, I didn't. I don't know. I mean, that's okay, but not great. Let's Oh, I have an idea. I just did something. I just had an idea, but then I deleted it too fast. You know what? I don't like it too much, but I'll keep them for now. So A, remember to fix it, and B, remember that I need to do something there. It is what it is. Do. I googled it all. Google said is that somehow every survivor knows about his death and that he got resurrected with holy water. But how do people know that when they're too distracted with an apocalypse? I mean, if they know, they know. But then the only question is, how do they know, and where did they go to find out this information from? He'd definitely be the odd one out, like the odd man out right there. Hi everybody, how's it going? And his freaking finger falls off. That'd be very creepy. I feel like if he has a hat, his hat would be all tattered and stuff. That'd be awesome. Soul energy has two forms, dark soul energy and light soul energy. Dark soul energy enhances damage to attacks, while light soul energy is used for healing. That's awesome. So you kind of have the best of both worlds. You got damage and you got healing. So I guess you could heal yourself and heal some teammates. Literally everything. Also, light soul energy is so hard to learn that only 5 people in this series knows how to use it. One being Snowy, that we're talking about right now. Dang. So Snowy is one of the chosen few, we shall say. One of the chosen few. What was I doing? What was that doing? Should I add any more of those things? I could see one more maybe, like something right here. Maybe. No. Never mind. Maybe what about that? It's okay. But what's best? With or without? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna go without for now. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're not gonna do the whole pigtails because I need the body. I still need the body over here going downward to figure out what kind of flow that I need the hair strands to go. So I'm just gonna start a really quick base, like a starting point rather. Okay, so this is confusing. Does it go inside that, or does this whole ribbon part overshadow it? No, hold up, no. Whoops, I deleted something there. I think it should be inside. Okay, so how far? I don't want to go too high. Let's okay, something like that. Okay, I can already see it. I can already see it. It would be really nice if Zombie Marston came with a zombie ranch. Oh, dude, that would actually low-key be fire. An undead zombie kind of rancher. Oh man, that'd be awesome. The enemy. The enemy on the enemy. Also, in order to unlock soul energy as a whole, you need to be born with a 6th sense, known as sense of soul. Oh man, so that explains why there's some people who are special in this world. Some people with that special 6th sense. And an undead cowboy, yes. Oh dude, that would be awesome. An undead cowboy outfit that looks like the regular cowboy outfit, because the cowboy outfit as Zombie Marston looks nothing like a cowboy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I was saying earlier, like I can imagine like a hat with tatters, tears, maybe some stains, blood stains. I mean, you know, like just tattered holes like that. You know, and maybe like so we have the hats right here, and then we have this indent right there, Looks like a witch's hat, actually. So, like, someone has ripped this area off, for example. That'd be, like, you could have such incredibly badass designs there. I'm actually, if that doesn't exist, I'm surprised that if it does not exist, I'm surprised that it doesn't, it's not real. Because that's like a no-brainer, like, a tattered up, cowboy kind of outfit for Marston there, in zombie form. Oh, that's awesome. That would be so cool. And then again, going around playing as him would go so hard. He's killing all the zombos. Killing all the zombos. Oh man, this is getting rough. So I need a base here. So I'm not doing anything like super, like oh, it needs to be this way or something like that. Yeah, I just need like a really easy base so I can at least help. This will help get the shape and perspective that I need the body to be in, as well as it'll help vice versa, because I can then erase this little pigtail thing, and then when I get the body actually finished, or not finished up, but like I see where it's going down the line, then I can turn the pigtail into something else. Like, if maybe it doesn't look good going this way, and like it could probably look better going that way whenever I have the body fixed up. Or actually, well, it's not even here. I need a body. But you know. Okay. I need to finish this other ribbon on this side. I didn't finish it. I forgot. I get very distracted very easily. So let's finish up this ribbon here. Come on, give me a line. I need a good line. That's not a good line. I thought it was for a sec. It most certainly wasn't. It most certainly was not. What am I doing here? Ooh, hold up. This looks good. This actually looks pretty good. How much does it delete? That much. Oh, no. Oh, okay, there it goes. I thought I'd permanently deleted that line. I was about to be so sad. Okay, because I really like that this line right here that I have. Next, I need to draw something like that. That won't be permanent. I just need it to base what I'm, or the wall line here. So far, looking pretty nice. You can, or at least me, I can definitely tell that this is going towards the Season 2 style, which is good, because going into this, I was kind of nervous, like, what if it just looks like the Season 1 style, and I didn't do good enough? Like, it looks way too much like the Season 1 style, but so far, it does feel like the Season 2 style, at least in outline. Obviously, I feel like the coloring will hopefully help bring it home. I also really like the new eye design. The new eye design is impeccable. So good. Everyone has a slightly different shape too. Just like ever so slightly. Such a cool detail. I do like the length. I think the length is okay. Actually, hold up. I'm making a mistake here. Because, I'm trying to portray an angle, so having this side appear more short would help convey that, like that. Okay. This is rough. What am I doing here? I could see it honestly being a little shorter. Just like ever so slightly. I also kind of want to test out a difference, like one of those, like the other direction. See how it looks. Maybe it looks bad, maybe it looks okay, I don't know. But we will see right here. The dimension is not right. The dimension is not right. Let's just go with the regular one. Like, how far do I want it up though? That's a question here. Should I? This is hard actually. This is actually very, very difficult. This is quite difficult. Uh, uh, um, uh, um, let's see. Okay. Also, there's things known as Soul Eater, or, oh my god, Soul Energy traits, which are special powers you get with Soul Energy. Snowy Soul Energy's trait is being able to create things out of Soul Energy, like lasers and, ooh, barriers would actually help a lot, because, if you're in danger and you need a quick ducking area, you can just really quickly materialize one. The lasers obviously help too, so you can have your own shoot off there with your lasers if the enemy has lasers over there too. While talking about human outfits for Zombie Marston, why doesn't Rockstar Games just add every human outfit for Zombie Marston? How many? I mean, actually, I assume there's a ton of human outfits, but no one is ever against customization and options for outfits. So we could have Marston wearing the let's say the regular village, not villager, like civilian. What were they called in the Old West? Like townsfolk? Sure, we'll go with townsfolk. Seeing him dressed like an average townsfolk would be interesting. Because Zombie Marston sadly only has 3 outfits, and only 2 look good in my opinion. One of 2 is the best. Well, you know, at least there's the positive outlook is higher than the negative one. So at least you have 2 outfits that you think look great, and then one that's pretty meh, so-so. Also, soul energy is infinite unless your soul is destroyed. Man, that is OP. That is OP. You never have to give up. You never have to give up. Unless you die and get destroyed. So, Soul Eater is another anime buddy. I know. I didn't say the right word. I saw soul and then a word that started with E, so I was like, Eater. No, god damn it. You know how it goes. That's why we're here. We're here to misread things because English no first language. Okay. What are we doing here? Soul Eater. Soul Energy. Sometimes my mind goes like way too fast. Like way too fast to keep up with what I'm trying to project out of my my vocal cords. Like I'm trying to project the word energy, but my brain goes too fast and sees an E word and immediately connects it to a title that is Soul Eater. So, yeah. Okay, how does that look? Man, I am not doing good. You know what? I have an idea. I just need to draw a quick little base here. Let's see how. Maybe it should go like outward, like that. I can kind of see that actually. Yeah. Okay, let's start over from scratch with this part. Get in between there. Erasing. I like how the eraser in this program is like, it feels like a real eraser because it still leaves little indents if you don't erase hard enough. So it feels like an actual pencil sometimes, or the actual part of the pencil that is an eraser that you're erasing erasing lead marks and stuff. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, let's try to emulate that little base I did. Maybe I can get some better luck with that. That's way too much. Way too much. Let's. How high is this? Okay. I was just looking compared to this side over here. Okay, so let's try a little hike up, and then we'll go completely down. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this side of the ribbon here. It's not working out for me. I'm trying though. I think this might do it though, or at least get us closer to something that looks, you know, decent. All I'm going for is decent. I can't achieve perfection. I am not that kind of drawing person who can do that. Some people can. Like, holy crap, I've seen some incredible things, but I am not one of those kinds of folks. Okay, so far I think it looks kind of okay. Let's delete that. See, this is the problem. If I go into this not knowing what kind of flow that I'm looking for, then this kind of stuff happens. Like, it could look like something like this. Ooh, dude, that actually looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Hold up. Let me, ooh, that's... No. Hold up. Something like that. That actually looks pretty okay. No, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, me. You're going way too far. I was intersecting with another line thinking it should be there even though I'm editing this thing right now. How does that look? How does this look? Let's erase these lines that I don't need currently just to look at the edit here. Ooh, you know what? I kind of do like it personally. I kind of like it. I just need to play with it a little more. So what we're gonna do is make this go in like really not super far, but kind of far inside itself, and then swoop back up, kind of connecting to this area up here. Okay, that. Ooh, dude, that I like that. I like that. I don't need that little detail. I don't need that. It's not supposed to be like a straight 90-degree angle there, because it's supposed to be a curve. So that's why we don't need it. I'm gonna save that project there because I like that. Okay. What's going on? Nader Ferores Muhede. I don't know. Sorry about that. I'm not good with pronouncing words or names. But welcome to the drawing live stream. What's going on? How was your day so far? My day is no way. I was trying to rhyme. I was trying to rhyme. Anyway. Let's cover another. Akimitsu. See, that's a name that I know. Not know, but I can, because I've heard it before. I like your Total Drama Island kind of character down there, Nader. Is that an original character? I think it might be. I've seen your profile picture before. Like, I've always thought it was an original character. So Akimitsu is a demon who rebelled against the devil, and he made a mini group to help him defeat him, and he has the power to do some damage. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Trust. You do not want to get on this guy's bad side. I'm pretty sure everyone who played the Undead Nightmare DLC agrees that the outfit I talked about several comments ago is the best outfit for Zombie Marston. No, I bet. Because you said there are some unpopular opinions, and you said there's some opinions that you're pretty confident that people would agree with. So yeah, I could definitely see that. Every time I see the word Nightmare and DLC next to each other, I just think of Resident Evil 5's Lost in Nightmare DLC, which is a pretty okay DLC. Nothing super special about it though. So the outfit I talked about is called Legend of the Apocalypse for human John Marston, and the name isn't really that badass in my opinion. Legend of the Apocalypse. I mean, it's a cool name. I feel like it'd make a cool video game title name, but for an outfit, that feels like it's kind of overshooting in my opinion. I don't know. Legend of, like, it feels like a book title, a game title, you know, something like that. Telepathy gives him a ghost, oh, that's awesome. A ghost arm that can go through physical and non-physical objects, and allows him to control people's minds. And allows him, no, hold up, my eyes went up. My eyes went up another thing. Anyway, allows him to control people's minds for example, make himself invincible to them. He can turn himself invincible as well as maybe, I assume maybe his friends, he can turn them invincible for a bit too. That's a pretty cool ability right there. You know what? I was saying earlier, like, the head shape I don't think I'm vibing with, but now that I'm getting more details, like, I'm seeing the perspective that the ribbons are going, and I'm seeing at least one pigtail so far. It's kind of growing on me. because I was thinking about maybe I should overshoot a little more over here, which wouldn't hurt to test out at least, you know. I don't know, like maybe I might even go with a different angle, not angle, but like line up here in the first place. But I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. We shall see. For Zombie Marston, the outfit is called Legend of the Undead, which sounds really badass in my opinion, especially for the context. Let's not forget the context. Legend of the Undead. You know, that name also feels like it has a really special meaning because he was resurrected from being an undead person, as in a zombie. So he kind of, let's say, beat the legend or fate of becoming a zombie. So now he became a legend because he was like, ain't no way I'm becoming a zombie. A full-on zombie, I mean. So that kind of does add up, if you think about it. Dimensions Control gives him access to multiple dimensions, like dimension made of flames or crystals. His most powerful dimension is called Blood Moon. Ooh, Blood Moon. The moon is red cheese, we shall say. And the outfit is honestly telling me the truth. Telling the truth, because the outfit really does make Zombie Marston look like a legend of the undead. That's exactly what I'm saying, my guy. That's exactly what I'm saying. He beat the fate of becoming a zombie by kind of stopping the process and becoming a not zombie, but still having that appearance because the process still happened nonetheless. Lastly, theft. Theft allows him to steal powers from other people for good, and oh man, you just delete that from their inventory. That's rough. Steal powers from people for good, and he can also store these powers and use them for his own. For example, he stole the power of one villain. Oh man, that power is kind of nuts. You can ruin somebody's bottom dollar right there. Okay, let's extend that with the command line. Okay, so what are we doing here? I need a base. Let's grab a dumb little layer, and let's try to figure out what kind of shape we need. So I kind of want the something like that, and the other what are these? Shoulders. That's what they're called. It needs to be slightly closer over here. I don't think it's gonna go that far. It's just you know, simple base. Ding, ding. Okay. Something like that. I'm gonna lighten that up so I know what I'm doing. I at least have a little base that I'm following. Let's see. Okay, so what we're gonna have to begin with at least is the top of the shirt, which is a kind of a collar kind of thing. So something like that is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Okay, anyway. How far do I need it down? Not too far. Sort of like just below the clavicle, I think that's what it's called. Okay, so we need... You know what, hold up, you know what, screw it. Screw it. Let's do it. Screw it. You know, screw it. Let's do it. I can still duplicate a layer and erase certain things, then I can have just what I need from a certain layer, if push comes to shove, you know. A half B, Desu 2022. It's like a freebie, but a half B. Freebie, half B. His soul energy trait. See, I did it. Energy. His soul energy trait is called Dimensional Slashes. It allows him to send out invisible slashes, kind of like Sakuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. Dang, dude. You would not see that coming. You literally would not see that coming. He has a maximum technique called repellent energy. It's basically a giant ball of energy that appears when he mixes multiple stolen powers together. That sounds like Johnny Test when he mixes a bunch of things in the lab, and then he doesn't know what it does, and he thinks it does something. I'm talking about that spray bottle. That looked very dangerous. But a giant ball of energy. Kamehama Blast. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Kameyama Blast. You know what I'm talking about. From I think Street Fighter. Half zombie, half human, half bee. Oh, that's what it's about. Half zombie, half human. So a half bee. So I guess that's what Zombie Marston is gonna be at this point. He is a half bee type. My man here is beginning a whole new race himself. He is a half bee. Half human, half zombie. I like that the word also starts with an H, just like human, and then it ends with a B, which is how zombie ends. that's clever. Okay, what do I need here? I think this. Yeah. Actually, I don't even know. Kind of depends on the perspective. Like, does this go higher or does it go shorter than this one over here? I think higher, but I don't know. You know, yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna say higher first, but if it don't work out, then we will see what does, and we'll work around that. Okay. FYI, I don't know what I'm doing here. Just an FYI, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm currently not sure what I am doing here. Okay, so. Ooh, boy. Oh boy, what am I doing? What am I doing, Bobby? I tell you what. I kind of want to restart this whole thing. I kind of do. You know what? Actually, let's get a different layer. Layer number 8, and then we'll. Nothing goes wrong. Nothing goes wrong. So I also like working with other layers because I can move certain things. Like, this is my new layer number 8. I'm just moving around in circles right now. So if I want it higher, I can get it higher. If I want it lower, I can get it lower, and it won't affect any, like, the head area up here. So that works out pretty okay most of the time. Most of the time. Okay, I'm gonna do a different collar technique here. Hold on. Should it be down here though? But then I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. You know what? Let's shoot up here. Let's shoot up here. See what happens. I do want to connect this down here. It doesn't need to connect to this because this is a whole new layer. It doesn't matter. It just needs to generally, you know, convey the same object or piece of the equation here. Then we're gonna have something like this, right? I think, because we're gonna have. I mean, that's how it has to be, right? So that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. Zoom in, enhance. How do we want the color to actually flow? Sometimes it can be like super stiff, like purposely. Sometimes it can be super flowy. I'm gonna go flowy for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the end. But for now I'm gonna do the flowy technique here. Especially in more like business attire, it's morely stiff, and you kinda need it because it's business, and you need to be presentable for your business, and you need your collar and tie to look business. It just needs to look a business. I also don't know how big I need this here. Like, this kind of seems small to me right now. I kind of want to make it, yeah, go down a bit more like that. So let's do that. There we go. This might be okay. I kind of like that size. So with that in mind, let's figure out how we are going to Yeah, hold on. So I need to start at the top here. Need to... Yeah. Are we cooking? Are we? Ooh, dude, I think we might be. I might be wrong, but I think we might be. We might be cooking right now. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I just know a lot of people say it. Okay, so we just need to connect this up here. Now at least we have this side of the collar complete in some way. I'm gonna fix this top here because it's not right. It just ain't right. Okay, I like it so far. It's like way too high. In my opinion. I don't know. It might look good high. I don't know. You need more of the body to kind of tell. Let's delete. Not delete. We'll erase that for now. Okay. So far, it's pretty solid. I like that. Ooh, okay. Let's save that. Let's catch up. Let's catch up on chats. Repellent energy damage can range from city block to planet. Jesus, bro, that's a long way away from each other. That's OP. That is OP. Also, Akimitsu is one of the 5 users. Oh, so we have Snowy and Akimitsu so far, who is one of the special 5 we shall call. One of the 5 users of light soul energy. So let's clap it up for him. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. I'm afraid to put my pen down because sometimes when I put my pen down, the thing disconnects. So I didn't do it this time, at least. Next up is Ooh, we got Snowy and Snowball. That's awesome. Snowball. He acts as the secondary main character. So I'm assuming secondary to Snowy. I was zoning out, looking through my memories, when I remembered watching those... Oh, My Little Pony, I think. Horror videos. Even though I was really scared, I still watched them, and one of these MLP vids included Toy Bonnie jump. Oh my god, Toy Bonnie got a shout out and a cameo, I guess. Bruh. Toy Bonnie in the FNAF movie trailer was insane. You guys see him holding the knife? Bruh. He was holding a... Like, what is he, a serial killer? Like, what are we doing here? I mean, I've always wanted to see that. Like, I'm not complaining. Like, dude, that shot of Toy Bonnie in that family's house, bruh, I cannot wait to see that. Serial killer Toy Bonnie. Imagine watching those horror videos at late at night too. Late at night would be actually wild. Snowball is the most powerful character in my series, and because of that, I might have to leave some stuff out, because there's way too much to cover. Dang, dude. You know, honestly, you wouldn't expect that from someone named Snowball. You know what I'm saying? Snowball sounds like an innocent name. But don't remember much, because I was really young, and the only reason I watched horror videos, at a really young age is because I became a FNAF fan when I was a toddler, if I didn't say that yet. No, I don't think you ever said that. I became a FNAF fan in like grade 7. Yeah, I think grade 7, I think. That might have been 2020. I think it was 2020. No, 2014 or 2015, around there. I was a really early fan too. Good times. But everybody starts at a different... Everyone finds certain communities at different times. I was one of the earlier ones too. I still remember during lunch time in grade 7, the Five Nights at Freddy's 3 trailer came out that day, and I don't think we were friends, morely because I don't think he considered me a friend, but some classmate who knew that I liked Five Nights at Freddy's asked me if I've seen the trailer, and then showed it to me on his phone during lunch period. And I was like, oh my god, what? This looks incredible. I still remember that day. I'll never forget that guy for doing that. What a guy. You know, the littlest things always stick, you know? The littlest things and gestures, right? uh, but don't. Oh, yeah, yeah. Toy Bonnie turned into Zorro. Dude, yo, dad, Zorro! For a few seconds, Toy Bonnie, you're not supposed to be in My Little Pony, buddy. That's what we're saying. I remember seeing, like, reaction videos and thumbnails, like, way back in the day, of, like, I think her name, the pink one, I think her name's Pinky or something like that. And, she had, like, the animatronic black and white, black eyes with the white light, tiny white light in the center. And blood dripping from her mouth and eyes, and I think she might have been holding a knife at one point too. So when Snowball was born, God gave him so much soul energy that a spiritual connection linked between them, making Snowball gain powers despite his parents and sister not having any. So Snowball kind of became the special one in the family, huh? Good for Snowball. No one else get that special power though. Okay, so we do have the base of the collar so far. So far. Okay, that's that. So, now that we have at least a look at the collar, what we can do is figure out how we want the neck to approach. Like, I don't know what I want here. Like, I could see... Ooh, dude, I kind of like that. A little curve here. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Hold up. Water. Water. When Snowball was born, he was given 2 powers: telekinesis and pain transfer. I can only imagine what pain transfer does. But later on in the story, oh my god. Later on in the story, he gains 3 more: space manipulation, teleportation, and hallucinations. Oh my. That could either be good for him or not good for him, and then be bad for opponents, or good for the opponents. I kind of like that neck right there. Okay, but is it too much? Maybe, but I've seen smaller curves like that, to be honest. And honestly, I think it looks better than what I just edited. It does. Okay, I think I might go with that. I think I might go with that. I think. Okay, anyway, so this was, I think that was yeah, that was it. So, what are we doing here? What's the game plan? Should it be a straight down? Ooh, actually, hold up. Where do I want it to connect again? I mean, it has to be away from that, but close by. Let's try this. Okay, what does that look like so far? Okay, I can see where this is going. Okay, let's, where's my layer? Ogres have layers. I can move that up. So, okay, yeah. Alright, I can see this. But where do I need it situated? Also, I do want to delete these things. I don't need them anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Okay, yeah, actually, this is pretty okay. It's pretty okay so far. Now, I just need to complete the, this side of the uh-oh, hold up. Whoa, that was close. I just felt my drawing tablet about to disconnect, but it didn't. I felt the lag. Usually there's gonna be a lag, and then it just like stops working. Like, bro, I was cooking. Telekinesis allows him to lift up anything made of matter and move it around, or even manipulate flesh with it. Jesus. Also, he can make and more barriers, just like Snowy. Kind of reminds me of Jean Grey from Marvel's X-Men, with the telekinesis over here, being able to move anything, just with the mind. I just saw a post about a guy looking like a small, mindless Titan with the big nose and big eyes from Attack on Titan. Oh, bruh. That, do you mean like in real life? Because that'd be very creepy. Look, like that looked very. What's the opposite of uncanny? Whatever it is, I feel like the opposite of uncanny. It was real. Jeez, that's. Oh, that just gives you the shivers, doesn't it? Like the shivers down the spine kind of thing. The big nose and the big eyes. Makes you think, who's the mother? Who's the father, you know? Pain transfer allows him to not only transfer pain, but transfer the injury to the attack. Meaning, if his arm was trying to be broken, then the attacker's arm would be broken instead. Bro, that's hard. That goes hard. Oh my gosh. You're trying to break my arm? Do it. Do it. And then it's like, alright, I'll do it. Then you just transfer it over to the enemy. It's like, I broke my own arm. Space manipulation. I've explained this so many times that it hurts to type the same things, but I'll explain it a bit. I'll explain a bit of it, since that's my job. Since that's my job. Space manipulation. Space manipulation! Space manipulation goes hard too. I mean, like, hell, you are manipulating space, my guy. Right? Okay, anyway, let's get back to the swing of things. Okay, so, what we up to? Let's grab something like that, yeah. How far do I want it out? I don't want it to pass this line, but I want it sort of near it, I guess. All these lines are so distracting, because I'm like, I need them there because just in case something goes wrong and I'm like, oh, I need to restart, but then they're not there, you know? They won't be there to jump off of, so you just gotta, I guess, get used to it. I mean, I'm sort of used to it, but it can distract sometimes, you know. Okay. I'm gonna faintly erase that, but I can still see it, so that's what I need. I need to still see it. Let's go down there and up, but how far? Slightly higher than this one. Just slightly. Okay, this might not... This is always super hard for me, so it might not look great. Like, drawing collars is so hard. Okay, let's see how this works out. It wouldn't hurt to try, right? So, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, no. Hold up. Let's move this a little over. Oh, actually, hold up. That was a genius idea. Moving it over a little bit. Crap. Sometimes I move things and then I forget to delete things beforehand. It's just like a simple button that you need to press to delete. And then it's too late. Because I already moved it to the perfect place that I wanted. It's whatever, it's fine. No harm done, right? Alright, so there we go. Bruh. Let's move that down. So I need to connect this to this faint line over here. So what we're doing is we are connecting the... What are these things called? The... oh god, that scared me. My thing froze again. God damn it, it's happening. What are those things called? Like, here's a neck, and then there's those things. These things? I don't even remember what they're called. I don't remember, but I need to connect them to like right above where those would be realistically. So let's say they're like here, and then I need to connect it to like where the shoulder's kind of trying to be. But you know what? That neck is kind of weird. Maybe. That neck is kind of weird. Maybe, possibly. Let's see. I gotta try that. You know what? This isn't working. Should be down here, maybe? No. No! I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. You know what? I'm not even thinking. Strategy. usually it's like different because I have the bottom of the neck already there, and then I connect it like that. But you know what? I think I was thinking about the angle, and the angle was like dictating that I don't do that. It was kind of dictating that it should go in a silly angle, which I mean, it looks okay. You know, the thing is, I need a good like hiding spot so I could hide this bottom portion naturally. Like if this went out a little farther, that'd work. But the issue is I don't know if it can go out much farther because all I have is here. I mean, I could lengthen it, but you know what? Let's see how it goes first, and then if not, we'll edit the neck area to make it a little more easy. Now, what do I need? I need this to line up with this area somewhat. So I need to make a new collar area. So we're gonna go down like that, and then let's figure out. Okay, something like that, and then we'll swoop up like that, right? Okay, so far that's what we have. Let's just do that, and then we will continue this one going downward and connect those right there. Whoops. Okay. It looks very messy though. I'm gonna save that real quick. Take a little break there. Grab another sip of some waters. Okay. So space manipulation allows him to control meteors, black holes. Black holes would be awesome because if you need to remove, let's say, a whole building, you can spawn a whole black hole underneath the building. Comets, stars, and dark matter. He can also create wormholes that move you so fast your body and soul can't keep up. Man, your bones inside your body are just like going at light speed right there, trying to meld back to where they're supposed to be, but you're moving too fast. They're just moving out of the way. That's the power of space and gravity. I don't know how astronauts do it. I've seen some videos about this Minecraft horror mod. I was wondering if you could make a stream about it. I don't remember if you play Minecraft or not, but I think you did, or maybe it was somebody else. I've never ever played Minecraft on the channel. I've played it as a kid before, like a lot. I used to be obsessed with Minecraft. So a Minecraft horror mod. I mean, I don't see the harm in it. So let me know what it is called and maybe where to get it, because I don't know. I haven't played Minecraft for a long time. I don't even know if I still have it. I might, like, I think you need to purchase it or something. Like, I don't know. I know I don't have it on any of my computers here. I have it on a super old one that barely works. I don't know why I have it there. Also, with space manipulation, he can manipulate time, such as fast forward, pause, and reverse. He was also able to pause someone within space-time while keeping everything else unpaused. Bruh, it's a stopwatch. That's awesome. These Minecraft horror mods videos are getting really popular. Really? I mean, I'm not like super, like, I don't go looking for like Minecraft content, so I guess that's why I don't know. But a horror Minecraft mod, I think that would be very interesting to see. Especially if it like changes the formula a bit. Like, I don't even know, but that would be interesting to check out one day. I just think I'd have to repurchase it or something like that, because I don't have it on any of my computers here that like are able to live stream in the slightest form. the PC I'm on right now barely works as is. I'm just saying. It could get a blue screen at any moment. That actually happened during my playing every FNAF game until the FNAF movie comes out series. I got a blue screen during FNAF World's part, so that's why FNAF World was like a little more than an hour. Like every other part of that series was like long. That one was like so short because the blue screen of death decided to show its face. There was a lot more to space manipulation. That's just for another time. Let's get into this other power, teleportation. Do I really need to explain this? I mean, yeah, it is. We know teleportation. Transport. Hallucinations. He can make people hallucinate, which can go both ways. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that could go both ways. It could be good for him, it could be bad for him. But then vice versa. It could be whatever effect that it has on him, it could go good or bad in the favor of the enemy. Anyway, both ways. For him, like for example, one villain got even more angry when Snowball used a hallucination on him. Bet. Any thoughts on Italian brain rot? I think skibidi toilet and stuff is enough, and that we don't need any more stupid brain rot. Generally, I am against, not like, you know, holding a flag or something like that, like, and whatever, like, it is what it is, but I'm not always, like, super, like, what's the word, like, I don't like brain rot, because I like my brain, and I do, like, what's necessary to keep my brain active and healthy. So I'd never advocate for brain rot, but skibidi toilet, that was insane, because there was some weird things going on, because there were some people who genuinely thought that Valve, you know, Half-Life 2 and Gmod, there was people who genuinely thought that they stole from a freaking meme. That made me so angry. Like, I'm a Valve fanboy, inside and out. I love Valve, and I love all their Source Engine. I love the Source Engine for video games. Like, that genuinely made me mad. That people genuinely thought that Valve stole a stupid meme to make a character. Like, that made me so angry. And then I saw this Family Guy meme where it was Peter getting out of the car, and he opened the trunk and grabbed a shotgun, and then Meg was like, "Dad, what are you doing? Stop! Are you gonna shoot him?" And he's like, and Peter's like, "I'm not gonna shoot him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him." That one, if you guys know what that is. And then Peter was the like, you know, normal functioning person. And then the person that he was going to shoot, I put in quotation marks, shoot, was the brain rot people. So I really appreciated seeing that meme right there, because goddamn, I'm so annoyed by that stupid meme, like, unbelievably. And if I might be wrong, but isn't that skibidi thing in Fortnite as a thingy thing? I might be wrong, but I feel like I've seen it in there, or like a news article or something like that that talked about it in Fortnite. So again, I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm not super interested in that game. I don't keep up with it. But if it's there, I'm like, what the hell, man? How is that in there? Like, what did it do to deserve, you know? I don't understand. And then the worst part is whoever made that game is, like, I guess, making money off of people's purchases who are buying something that was already made. So, like, they kind of stole G-Man, right? They stole G-Man's head, or I forget, is it even G-Man, or is it some random Half-Life citizen? I don't even remember. I think it's G-Man. I might be wrong. But whatever it is, that's kind of stealing a whole ass literal design, putting it in a different video game creation development engine, and then banking off of it. Like, I got mad when I saw that, if that is true. It might be wrong, I don't know. Bruh. That was a rant. You know what? I will keep going. Like, have you guys heard the latest news that Pokemon and Nintendo is they're suing, what is it called? Pal World, I think it's called. Pal World? Oh crap! I'm doing the wrong layer. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. It's not the first time this happened. Yeah, it's very much disconnected. Crap. What layer? That's okay. That's layer number 1. Okay. Oh my god. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I think it's Pal World. So, Nintendo and Pokemon is suing them for having like pocket monster type thingy things. And I'm like, what the hell? I mean, sure, you can sue that. You can do whatever you want. But why? But if Valve sued Fortnite for having literally their own character's head model in their video game, like, why can't they do that? I haven't heard of any of them doing that, but I think Valve doesn't. I don't think they care. That's what I think. I don't think they care, which is cool. I mean, like, sure, you don't have to care, right? Plus, that whole Skibidi toilet thing was just literally made within Gmod, I think. So it was made with, I guess, I guess creativity. Even that sounds wrong. It was made with, I guess, creativity, and then it somehow took, I guess, the internet by storm or something like that. Bruh. I don't know. I don't understand. I just don't understand. It was in Fortnite. God damn it. So whatever I read however many months ago was true. Where were we? Oh yeah, here. That was the rant. I think it's called Minecraft Broken Script or something. Minecraft Broken Script. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'll look into that. Maybe we'll see about checking that out. Also, Snowball's soul energy trait is being able to copy another soul energy trait. Also, he's one of the 5 users of light soul energy. He's gonna be the last for a while. Oh dang. So Snowball is one of the chosen 5, we shall say. Or maybe just Broken Script mod without the Minecraft. Oh, okay, so Broken Script. Next up is Rena, Snowball's older sister. As I said before, Rena wasn't born with powers, but Snowball and Rena joined Akimitsu's group. Akimitsu gave Rena powers using a reverse version of theft. Bruh, so it's just giving you an ability like that. That's cool. The powers Akimitsu gave Rena is electricity manipulation and blood. Oh, dude, that, my god. Electricity manipulation and blood manipulation. My god. I'm gonna turn your blood from type A to type B. That's truly evil. But I can see how serious blood manipulation would work. And especially electricity manipulation. That would go hard. Oh my gosh. Because electricity is a kind of a superpower in a way, so you can definitely see how that would work in general too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect that. Like, that's what I was trying to do this whole time. I was just trying to figure out like how to do it on this sort of angle, but I think it kind of worked out pretty okay. Gonna delete that, not delete, but erase that. Don't need that. I don't even know what. That's probably part of the. No, that's part of this thing here. Okay, so what is this part of? That's part of that layer. Delete that. Okay. This looks way too big. This area here. Hold up. Maybe I can amend the issue. Is 2 different layers by accident. So you know what? We'll erase that and we'll just connect it. We'll redraw it and connect it. I think that'll work. Cause it looked way too, you know, inflated over there. So let's see how that looks. You know what? That looks good, but I think it's way too high. That's what I'm thinking. So let's restart. I kind of want to curve upward too, going in. So we will connect it over here. Come on, give me a good line. There we go. How's that? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, now we just need to make that line like that here. So let's get a good one though. How's that? What do we think? Let's try. I mean, it's okay, but I want to try like it going outward a little more. Like, see how that looks. Not bad. Okay, I do like that. I don't know if that needs to be there. I don't even know what that is. That's the wrong layer. It's this one. Hey, we're getting rid of that wrong layer at least. So we have nothing left of the collar on the layer number 1, which is the head. So that's good. So we'll stay on layer number 8. Why don't we do that? I'm gonna rename it to layer number 7 though, because layer number 7 is this one, the really faint one. Okay, so what is the next step to do here? I'm on layer number 8 here. Okay, I was on layer number 7. Mistakes could have been made. Oh crap, hold up. God damn it. Oh wait, this might be an easy fix, actually. How's that? Yeah. God damn it. Layers are hard, but they help. They're helpful. They can be hard sometimes. Okay, layer number 8. We're going back up here. I need to connect that there. Okay. Do I even, at this point, do I need a neck? I'm saying I don't. I feel like I don't need one right here. Like, that's what it'd probably look like, but it looks fine with or without, in my personal opinion, so. Yeah, I mean, looks okay. Alright. Okay, so now we gotta work on the shoulders next. That's our next stop. Electricity manipulation allows her to repel and absorb. I do like absorb, and then you can absorb and then just like rocket it out of your fingertips. Absorb electricity. For example, she absorbed electricity from an entire city. They were out of power. No more power for the entire city. Also, with electricity manipulation, she can make a powerful explosion called electricity meteor. Oh my gosh. Just big balls of electricity coming down from the sky. Where she combines rocks together before shorting electricity into it. Wow. So it's not just an electricity ball, it's an actual physical being. So it's a rock, a big rock. So you'll get crushed and you'll get shocked. So everything works out. That's cool. That's really cool. I want to add that there. Sometimes I mean, usually you don't need to add that there, but it's good. It's pretty okay detail sometimes. So it's one of those, you know, might as well kind of things. Anyway, so next up we have our shoulders. Our shoulders. So I already do have the base outline, I guess. I just need to make it, you know, actually a thing. So let's fix this up, because that was way too far down, like hilariously far. I do want to. What do I want to do? Do I want to connect this to the shoulder area? Hey, peace out, Universal Nebula. Thanks for tuning on in and hanging on out with us. And have a good rest of the day, my friend. Okay. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Like, do I want that connected to a shoulder? I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. As we go on, we'll see how it looks, right? So, it is what it is, right? Yeah. It is what it is. So, what are we doing here? Okay. Let's gun one thing and then see how it looks. And if we like it, we'll play with it, we'll play around with it, we'll edit it until it looks passable and decent. Okay, shoulder, 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 shoulder. So far, I'm not liking that side. Let's work on this side first. This side over here. Okay, so what's supposed to be taller? I need it to go looking that way though. Like this one's supposed to go that way. This one's supposed to go that way. Okay, so I want it to be lower than this area here. So we will get it down here. Okay, okay. It should go out a bit. Yeah, out a bit, and then we will curve it down. I don't like that though. Yeah, hold on. Let's curve this way more. Let's do some insane curvage here. Like that, maybe. It might work. It might work. I don't know. Because it's supposed to go like that. It might work. I don't know. It is a shirt after all, so maybe it could be okay going a little more less curved, so let's see what that looks like. Quickly erase that, maybe do that. Okay, not bad. I like that. It has just that right amount of curve that it needs, but it also has that slightly sharp thing that a shirt shoulder area would have. Now the only thing is like this area, like what am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Blood manipulation allows. Oh, 12 a.m. bruh. Have a good night too then in that case. Blood manipulation allows her to shape her blood and opponent's blood, so she can also explode organs. Ew, that's creepy. Oh my god, that's disturbing. Explode organs and other blood-related items, so maybe blood cells, veins. That's grotesque. Rena doesn't have a soul energy trait since I haven't made one yet, so sorry. The villain, Cloudy. That's funny because snow comes from clouds, and the protagonists are named after snow-related things, so that's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna work on the chest here. So just got a box. We have a box. Scrolling through videos I could watch. Nice, nice. This is a box. This is a box. The box is just for where the accentuation comes, so I just need to see like where will the shoulder connection be? Like how far will it be and stuff like that. So also like I don't know, like I don't know, something like that. Something like that, right? This is rough. Bruh, the new art style is no joke. It's rough. I can draw the season 1 style. Okay, not great, but okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh man. Let's extend more, so I have some more room to imagine. One more. There we go. Okay. This is actually my stop now since I found a video. Peace out. Peace out, Universal Nebula. See you next time, buddy. And enjoy that video. Might be a Minecraft video too. But Minecraft videos late at no, I mean the scary Minecraft videos late at night. Just imagine. I've never really watched a super spooky video late at night. I've never done that in my life. I feel like as a kid I definitely like know why I wouldn't do that because it's scary. But as an adult, I can do it because, you know, I'm not a kid anymore. So, but I don't need to. I don't really need to. This is interesting. Okay. Let's try. Let's try something. Okay. I'm also gonna delete that shoulder here. Shoulder, shoulder, knees and toes and toes and toes. That is not how the song goes. What am I on? What am I on? Okay, so let's get that for somewhat of a base thingy thing. Now I just need to curve this. Whoops, wrong button. Curve that slightly up. I don't know. I mean, like, what else could this be? This area. I don't like it, but I don't know what else it could be shaped like. That's my thing. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. Now, how far do I want the shoulder to raise? I don't think I want it too high. That does not look right. That's not right. Nah, get it? Not right. No. I think I'm gonna go with something like that, but I'm probably gonna change it because I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like when I get the shape, I can probably edit again the outline, so I can make it look somewhat more decent. So in the meantime, let's work on the, what's it called, the sleeve. We'll work on the sleeve. By one day, the devil ordered his wife and their daughter killed, and since Cloudy didn't know the devil ordered their deaths, he believed that the demons did it on their own causing him to hate him. Oh, there we go. His powers are demon manipulation. Ooh, he can manipulate his own enemies. Bruh. That's awesome. Technique, disruption, mutation, and shadow slice flame. That shadow slice flame sounds super cool, actually. I can just imagine it in action too. By the way, Cloudy is 7 feet tall. Another thing I do not want to fight. I feel ya. 7 feet tall. Just like that polar bear from earlier. We do not want to be on their bad side. We don't want that. Okay, so what are we doing here? We need something that feels like that, sorta. Man, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. I don't know. But I can at least see a little more of like what I want the pigtail area to do, at least. I'm thinking like it's gonna curl like that and it's gonna go out like that. Somewhat like that, if that makes sense. So, but that's for later. Right now we have sleeves to worry about. Sleeves. Okay, drawing clothes are so hard because you need to think like a stitcher, and you need to know exactly where certain things go. And it sounds easy, but it's kind of not. It's kind of not. Although I kind of do like the line that I drew here, that one. Could we do one of those so we have a little dimension? I don't know. We will have to wait and see. So how are we gonna connect this? Ooh, well, actually, to be honest, that's not too bad, the straight one. So, you know what, I'll keep it there, I'll keep it real, I'll keep it there. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to sort of take that bottom thing here, and then I'm gonna sort of connect it, and then, let's see, add some more details on the way up, I guess. But I think this is way too far out, so I want to bring it in, maybe. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, this is like way too far out. Okay, so how do we go about this? I guess let's first add a detail here, and then we're gonna slide it up, slide it up. Okay. Also, I'm gonna erase this. This is distracting. There we go. Oh, I erased too much of that little detail. Okay. Now that we have the detail, actually, should the detail go a little farther up? I think it should. I think it should. Yeah, I think it should. There it goes. That looks a little better. Also, I should probably delete this or erase that. It's also offsetting me. Okay, so now we have that area. Let's see how it looks if we make it a little condensed and connect it here. I want to hopefully make it look a little more natural. So we shall see. I think that curve is what I'm doing is way too much. I'm just gonna back out and we'll see. Actually, no, it's not too bad. Let's delete this. Erase. Nope, I erased part of that. My bad. Okay. That's not horrible. I definitely want to straighten this part, this shoulder point, a little more. So, actually, let's keep that so I have a base to go off of. All right, let's raise it up. Raise it up. Okay. I don't know. That might be too high. Let's go slightly farther down, like there. No, back up. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay, so. Ooh, okay. This is pretty good. The only thing that's looking kind of strange is this area here, but the only issue is I don't know, like, how do you, what do I do? How do I make it different? How do I make it not look the way it looks, right? Okay, so I mean, the only thing I can think of is going the other direction. So that's what we're gonna try at least. So I still want to keep that up here though. Yeah, I just want to condense this a little downward like that. Okay, how does that look? You know, it does look better. It does look a little better, but the only issue, I don't know. Hold on, let me erase that real quick. Get a little look at that. I mean, I can see it, but I want to see it also if it was the same height or a similar height, maybe, to this line up here real quick. Let's see. We'll see what that looks like. Demon manipulation is kind of like idle transfiguration, but instead of working on everyone, it only works on demons. Dang, nice. And I know he likes that because that will be against his mortal enemy. Like idle transfiguration, he can turn demons into anything he wants, like weapons. Bruh, he's turning his enemies into weapons to destroy his enemies. More of his enemies. That's amazing. Technique disruption allows him to disrupt powers by doing a hand sign that looks like he's him crossing his fingers. Ooh. Hand sign that. So he can disrupt powers by doing that very gesture with his hands. Mutation allows him to change the shape of his body, so he can like turn his arms into blades, inflate himself like a balloon, and so on and so forth, I guess. Wow. So that's what mutation means. The blade sounds awesome, but I can see how inflating will help him get out of sticky situations too. Shadow Slice Flame are black flames that burn and slice. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too when I was imagining like it in action. Shadow Slice Flame. Cloudy isn't really a villain. He just seems like a villain since he tries to attack Akimitsu and the other group. Hey, he can. Well, I don't know. I mean, if he's trying to cause harm to others, that can put him in the situation of appearing like a bad guy. So, I mean, he also has a cruel backstory where the queen and his daughter was taken from him and slaughtered. So I can absolutely understand any sort of negative motivation that he has. We'll just say, to put politely. Let's erase that. Okay, how does that look? You know what? That's the best so far. So I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna quickly add maybe something like that there. Yeah, actually, hold on. I'll keep that there for a sec. Let me get rid of that. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what I was doing there. So I need something like this now. Okay, so... Okay, let's start from the bottom here and work our way up. So, let's grab this sleeve here. I don't think this really should need any sort of, what's the word? Insane detail, I guess. Because, I don't know. I don't think it needs it. I mean, what would it have? Like, that thing? Like, that doesn't look right, so. Now, I just need to not connect it, but make it go upwards over here. So, let's go upside down, and we will connect the dots, even though they are not dots at all. So, okay, so we have that. That looks pretty okay. I am contemplating on adding one of these things here. They work sometimes, but they also don't. Like, certain poses, they're like, ah, that looks great. That's great detail. But sometimes, like, ah, looks weird there. So I don't know what this is gonna appear like. So far, it looks okay, but then again, I'm only looking at the sleeve, and I don't have much to show right now outside of just that sleeve area. Does it show have a pocket? It does not. I'm thinking of someone else, I guess. Alright. What do we do next? What do we do next? She does have a ribbon, so... How do I want the ribbon to be angled? Ooh, Actually, you know what? Let's try the opposite. Hold up. Let's try. Got it a little bigger. Nah, that looks weird. Nah, that looks weird. Okay. Maybe something like that. Yeah. We'll go with something similar to that. Also, Cloudy eventually does join the... Ooh, that's nice. Kind of reforming. Remember when Loki joined the Avengers? Also, Cloudy eventually does join the main crew after doing a bit of self-reflection after dying on Earth. Also, Hell and Heaven are things in this universe, so that's what I meant by dying on Earth. Oh, I see. Almost like Jimmy Two Shoes, where the concept of Heaven and Hell are there. And then he dies on Earth and he's accidentally sent to Hell. So I'm gonna get rid of this layer number 7 here. I'm just gonna delete it all. Not copy, yeah. You know, delete it. And what I'm going to do, darn it, hold up, put that back. I want to get rid of that bow. Okay, now I'm gonna re-delete the layer 7, and I'm gonna turn layer 7. Hold on, there we go. Turn layer 7 into the bow kind of thing. I think I'm going maybe somewhat elevated like that. Elevated more on the right side over here. Okay, so let's try. Also, wait a minute, what are these things? Are these part of layer 8? They are. Oh, I think that's part of the ribbon that I did earlier. Okay, I think I need to redo those anyway, so wouldn't hurt to get rid of them. Okay, so you know what? Let us begin with the centerpiece right there, like that. Okay, and then this thingy needs to turn into not a ball or a circular shape in the slightest, but something that connects these things on the other side. So I need to get that a little small. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. And then after that, let's see. How do we do this? Let's go up, How's that? Okay, it's pretty okay. Like that. Okay, I can live with this. This is okay. So far, so good. How about up here? Okay, yeah, I think I might keep that there. This thing here. Okay, I just want to add a little more details. Like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna save project there, because I like where it's going so far. Also, Cloudy can heal using light soul energy, but the catch is he can't control it. It just happens automatically due to the fact the light soul energy is sealed within his heart. Just to make sure you're not confused, he is not one of the 5 users of light soul energy. I wouldn't assume so because, I mean, he's special, but light wouldn't really meld with Cloudy over here. He's kind of he can be bad sometimes. He can be sort of bad sometimes. Alright, so our next step, we need to add those little wing, like, they're not wings, but I don't even know what they're called. How do we do this? How do we do this? This is a different layer, right? Yes, it is. Okay, thank God. I was like, I kind of forgot. Like, did I do that? Or did I not do that? I remember I did it, but maybe I didn't. So before we add those little wingy thingies, we should probably add the thing that connects it to the back of the neck area, which is little stringy thingies like these. Yeah. Okay. They don't need to be insanely detailed. They just need to... It just needs to appear like it's holding this thing right here up. That's all. That's all these stringy thingies need to convey. That's all. This is my version of half-assing. No. I was gonna say I could go a little farther up, but that doesn't make sense because, like, look where it's going. So I think it does need to go this way. So let us do that. Part of this is going to be blocked, I think, like that. So, okay. We got it. Let's throw a tiny little bit of detail like that, maybe. A little bit of flair. A little bit of flashy flash. Okay, so, next up, we are going to work on the wingy thingies, as I clearly call them. So this is going to be the centerpiece thingy. I'm saying thingy a lot, my gosh. So that's gonna be the center thing. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. These might change too, so they don't need to be perfect. They just give me a certain, like, okay, this is the direction that the whole piece is gonna go, like, for example, like that. So we're just gonna turn it into a real freaking thing now. Okay, let's do this. I am so pumped up. A Lego movie, right? I am so pumped up. Emmett. I love that. Okay, you know what? Let's start at the bottom, actually. I think that might be a little easier. Okay. Got that going there. And how far should we take it out? And how far down? I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I do want to curve it up maybe like that, or maybe not. No, that looks weird. So what I'm gonna do is straighten that out then, in that case. Straighten it out. There we go. But how far? Hold on. I think maybe around here. Yeah, I can see that. Let's do that. Okay, so I need something that looks like this. And then it will go up like that. And then it should go like that, right? Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it. This is happening. This is happening right now. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is looking okay. Not great. Not decent. Not even decent. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. And then we will connect it. Let's straighten this back. There we go. I was like, where's my angle right now? And then connect everything. Hell yeah. Everything's working out. I just need to connect this now. Oops. Okay. Here we go. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. All right. So that's one side. It could use a little more detail though. So, what we are going to do is add some dimension, so it looks more like a piece of fabric. A piece of fabric. Okay, so it needs to connect slightly close. Is what matters in the end. Okay, not bad. Actually, hold up. I wanna fix this upper area here. I want it. Hold up. This too. That too. That was like very noticeable. Okay, so let's take that up. A little higher. Keep going. There we go. Might be subject to change. Might. I don't know. Also, I do want to fix up this side, because it doesn't feel like the other side. So I want to look a little more symmetrical. Okay. So I think we need to bring it out a little more. Man, my back hurts. Oh god, that part of the back of my neck. This is why I can't draw for too long. I'm actually genuinely surprised that my drawing tablet didn't disconnect itself by now. I'm genuinely surprised. This is like the longest it's been for a while. Which is, I'm not gonna complain. Then we just need to grab, yeah, it looks okay. Then there's gonna be like 2 strings over here, so. If it looks like there's something missing, that's what it is currently missing. Let's see, where were we? Ah, my neck is killing me, oh my god. Next up is another villain, but this one I've never mentioned before. The Devil. The Devil! Oh my gosh. The Devil, and is going to fight Cloudy the Demon. No, he's not a demon. Anyway. Now, most of the things this guy does, I don't even think I can say. What? Let's just say he's not fond of women. Bruh. One of those countries, huh? Anyway. Forget I said that. He also has demon manipulation, so I don't need to explain that, but he does gain more power due to a transformation. During the final battle, with him, he combines himself with all of the demons he's used. He's used demon manipulation on causing him to gain the power of those demons. The powers can be taken away if you destroy the spiritual cores of those demons, but you need to be able to attack the soul to destroy them. Also, I forgot to mention that he killed Snowball's parents. Oh my gosh. Which is the reason why Snowball joined Akimitsu's group. Revenge. If it's for revenge, then most of the time it's okay. In my humble opinion, if it's for revenge. Okay, with that in mind. Ooh, hold up. I kind of like the way that's going. How do we do this? You know what? I forgot. Let's do the bottom area first, because I feel like ribbons are a little more easier when you start at the bottom. Let's see, how does that feel? It looks way too thin though, compared to this side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's start a little further down there. Okay, let's see. Let's bring this over. What kind of shape? Like outer or inner? I can try outer, actually. And then what I'm trying to do is, like, you know, do something like this. That's what I'm doing in my mind right now, because I do want a connecting point over there. So, with that in mind, we will prevail going that way. Let's try a little curve there. So, after that, I do need this end piece here. So, I don't know how it should look. Maybe something like that. I do want it to go a little up like that, but first, I do want to connect. Whoa, okay. You do you, I do me. You do you, I do me. So, I need this to connect up here. But how does that look? How does that look? Is what I'm saying. Well, okay, it's not bad. It's not horrible. I mean, let's see how it looks like when it's the whole thingy thing, the whole piece of fabric. So, let's connect that and that. You know, it's not looking too bad, but I wanna look from farther back like this. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I like it. I could honestly see this a little lower though, so I'm gonna test that out. I could honestly see that, so let's try that. So we're gonna grab that, follow the line, but underneath it a bit, and that curve's way too far. Hold up, go up, 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 and then where do we want the curve? The ending curve though. What do we want it closer or a little farther? Let's see. How much? Okay. Actually, they both looked pretty okay in my opinion. You know, actually, I'm jiving with this one. The more closer. Okay, I can see this. Let's add some little details like stuff like that and that. No, I think that's just a detail that should be left up to the lighting or shading process, because I'm gonna be doing like, you know, shade up and then down, like, you know, and all of this is like, you know, colored in. So I think that should be enough for detail for those things. So what we're missing is just the drawstrings, I guess. After the devil's spiritual cores were destroyed, Snowball scared him so much that he decided to run away, since he had nothing left to protect himself with. But Snowball said no to that and killed him anyway. What? Wow. GG's, Snowball. GG's. And Snowball has a reason. Snowball also has parents. Everybody has parents, even Snowball. What are we doing here? You do not just cold-bloodedly harm somebody else's parents. Okay, so that's what the string should probably look like. Something like that. Okay. So, what are we going to do? I do want to emulate that a little bit, so that, and then I just need to connect it on the left side, but I want a shape here. Like that? Ooh, hold up, that might look good. That might look good. Okay, so far so good. Could this be a little... No, it couldn't. It could not. Nah, that's fine without that little detail. So next up, we'll do this side. Should be easy. Got one side down, the other side can't be that hard, right? Famous last words. No. No. Actually, instead, you know what? Let's start over here. This might all change too. I have no idea. It might change because it might not look great. It might look great at the moment, or okay at least in the moment. But when you see more, when you develop more of the pose and the body, things might change. Like these strings might not go here, they might later like turn into something like this, going a little outward like that. Like I have no idea, but like for now this is just like the vanilla state. The vanilla state. So we're gonna go upside down. Let's see how we can. I want to make that a little more sharp enough to give somebody a paper cut. That's how sharp I need it. Okay, so we just need it connected like so. Alright, how does that look? I do want to still flatten that. Not flatten, turn it more sharp, if that makes sense. Yes. Ooh, okay, okay. Nice, there we go. How's that? Looks okay, but I don't know why. It feels like this is not longer, wider. I don't know. I don't think it is though. Like, but it just feels it. It feels it. Okay, so I mean that's okay. So we'll continue with that. So what we need next is we need the chest. What is that box? Okay, that box is connected to number 8. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff. It's gonna be very much distracting. Man, it's even inside the freaking this thing. Get rid of that. Okay. So let's see. What do we do here? Okay, I have an idea. This is what we came here for, right? No. That can't be it. Question is, do I make it a different layer? Nah. I mean, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, because sometimes I draw the chest area too high or sometimes too low, so it helps. But I have the space here, so it should be okay. I mean, I like that's the general area that I would expect the the money makers to be in. Okay, so I don't know. We just gotta start somewhere, so this is gonna give it some volume just for now. So I actually feel like it's coming out. So what we're gonna do next is we are going to go a little underneath that and make like the bottom area of where the shirt will be expanding from, if that makes sense. Is that the okay size? Like, should it be a little lower maybe? Like that? Yeah, I can see that. I can very much see that. Ooh, Dragon Monarch. That's a cool name. Next up is Dragon Monarch. You should remember him from the moveset I made. Dragon Monarch was the first creation of God, but then decided that he wanted to become a strong being himself, and decided to rebel against God. His power is shadow manipulation. We got that. With shadow manipulation, he can absorb shadows. After absorbing them, he gets a marble that if he crushes, then he can shatter a person's soul. Dear God. He can also make clones teleport and hides his presence using shadow manipulation. Dang. He's got some pretty good powers. He does feel like someone who'd have like a little less power. No, a little less powers, but those powers would like add up to something greater, if that makes sense. Like it may seem like the main character may have more abilities and more powers like that, but this guy can be so strong that he outweighs the main character like that, if that makes sense. Okay, so actually I want to... Nope. Bring that back. Bring that back. How does that look? And then we will... Let's see what that looks like going this way. A little more. Okay. Okay. And then... That's like way... That's like huge. Hold up. How about if we... I just need some dimension first so I can imagine what I'm looking for. Let's start with this left side here. So it looks like I have a general idea with this little outline. I'm gonna slightly erase it there. Okay, so let's but do I want it that far out? I don't know. I mean, you know what? We'll have to, we'll run some trials. And then we'll, again, edit said trial to make it look decent. That's the strategy. That is the strategy. That is the way of my favorite holiday. Oh, okay. Actually, that looks pretty okay. I like that. But what is that? I don't even know what this is. Oh, my eraser's giant. Hold up. Let's shrink that eraser. Okay, that. Oh, I remember what that was. Never mind. I remember what that is. Can we... How does it... Actually, yeah, okay. It looks better now. Looks better. Let's add some more details like that. Okay, I like that. I like that so far. Now we just need to work on the other side. Okay, so we're gonna. I need a big eraser. Where's my eraser? There it is. Let's turn it into big mode, and then we'll slightly erase this so we can at least see it. That's all that matters. We can still see it. Okay, so now that we have at least one side, the other side should be fairly more. I mean, not easy, but you know, easier going at least. Because we have a general, I don't know why I'm having trouble saying that. We have a general idea of the shape we're looking for to symmetrically add up to the opposite side. Okay, so oh man, I like the perspective right now because it really does feel like, you know, it's bigger on this side and then it's getting like everything's getting smaller, like the lines I just drew here going that way, and it kind of does feel that. I like that. That's what I was going for. So I'm glad to see it come to fruition in such a manner. Okay, so you're not really supposed to turn your page, your canvas, when you're doing stuff like this, but I do because my technique is trial, and then I do the trial and then I fix the trial. Which this came out pretty okay. I like that. Yeah, alright. Gonna go higher? Hold on, maybe it could, maybe it couldn't. I don't think it should, but I want to see what it looks like if it goes a little higher. Okay. I just gotta make that connect a little better. That was, I don't even know what that was. Okay, now I just, oh man, I just need to delete this. Big eraser. I mean, actually I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that. That's pretty okay. Although, I think this area that I started with, this one, should be moved a little, like, this way to the right side, because it's way too far to the left, actually. So we'll fix that. It's just a few lines, so, like, it's not... Yeah, I mean, it's just a few lines, so what's gonna happen? What could possibly go wrong, right? Anyway. Where was I? Shadow manipulate, no. Clone, no. I think here. He is one of the 5 users of light soul energy. Also, his soul energy trait is dragons. Dang, that's badass. That if they eat a part of you, then they can copy the power of that person they ate. Also, when he fights Snowball in the final battle, he shatters his own soul. Oh my gosh! Right before containing it by fusing the 2 black holes, giving him more broken abilities. In his new form, he gains gravitational pull, gamma ray bursts, divine lightning. Ooh, divine lightning. That sounds cool. And he is strong enough to throw stars bigger than the sun. Man, that sounds like the biggest star. Gravitational pull slows him to gain the gravitational pull of a black hole. Gamma ray burst is a giant blast of stars. That's a cool ability, gamma ray. It's like the Hulk. It's like the Hulk, but like very much different. Very much. Where you actually have a different kind of a skill set and power. Like, we're not looking for strength here, but we're full on gamma. We are the monkeys of Gamma Banana. Always together. Best friends forever. Do I even need that though? I feel like it'd be more comfortable with it there than it without it being there. Sure, we'll go with that. I don't know what I'm saying. How's that? I don't think. No, that's okay because I'm gonna have something underneath. Again, I'm not supposed to. You're not really supposed to turn your canvas all crazy like this, but I do that because I can. It's a function. What am I doing here? Hold up. I think I can do without that. I want to bring this up. Bring it up, bring it up. Not down, bring it up. But in a good way, right there. Ooh, that's pretty okay. Pretty decent. Ooh. I like where this is going. Okay. I like where this is going. Can I add a little... I mean, it could do without this last line. It could, honestly, but it is a bit more detail. Like, I kind of do like it, but it can do without, honestly. Yeah. I think I like it like that. Okay. Now we can get rid of that stuff here. Okay. Man, it's coming out really swell. I like that. Okay. I think the shoulder is pretty okay length. I might change it, make it a little like going out a bit, but for now I do think it's pretty fine the way it is. Ah, boy. My back. My back. Oh, my back. Divine Lightning is oh, I love purple lightning. It looks so cool. Divine purple lightning, Divine Lightning is purple lightning that can crack black holes. Also, Dragon Monarch could survive a big bang point. A big bang at point blank range. You know you're OP when you can survive the creation of a big bang. Just gonna say. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. What if I bring that out? Big Bang Theory. My eraser is giant. Nah. I have control, so I won't complain about that. I was gonna say, like, I wish my eraser would just go back down to being small. What I need it to be. When it's most convenient for it to be small. But I'm like, nah. I'd lose a lot of control like that. Like, then it'd obviously be like, oh, you need a big eraser? Now we're gonna be small. Oh, you need a small eraser? Now we're gonna be big. So if that was a thing, I could like automatic, I could definitely see that happening. Annoyingly too. Got a little more detail to the collar area, like that. Kind of on yeah. Oh my god, I need to stretch. Hold up, I need to stretch. Oh, my arms go up in the air like I just don't care. That rhymes from some song that I don't remember. My phone did not die. Okay. Also, unlike the Devil Dragon Monarch, accepts the facts he lost, and decides to let himself erase himself from existence. That's deep. That is deep. That's not just deep, that's also very honorable, I feel. But, you know, to the extreme, like, you know, that's pretty extreme. Also, the Big Bang was created by Snowball, since at this layoff of the story, he unlocked God powers. Oh boy, Snowball might genuinely be the strongest one so far, but he's come so far. Especially with these new god-like abilities. Did I work there? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm on the right layer. Yes, I am. Perfect. Perfect. I wanna fix this up. Make it a little more like noticeable for when I come back and retrace all that with black outline. Okay, so what's next? Something like that. The body area. Obviously the body area. So let's continue onward and forward. I don't like that. That's way too big. I don't even know if I'm gonna do this thing here. It's similar to the shirt thing over here, but like, I don't know. I mean, I actually have an idea. I have an idea that might make it work. And it's like bringing it kind of way inside over here. So let's experiment. I do want a little. This is something I still don't know. Do I want it more sharp or curved? I'm gonna go. I don't know. How big's my eraser? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It could. I think it could be a little more sharp. That's what I'm saying. Like that. Can I do this? How about that? But do I keep this one? I don't know. How does it look without? Ooh, no. I feel like it might need that. It might need that. Oh boy, I gotta plug my other monitor in. Okay. Fine. I'll do that. There. Oh god. Okay, there it goes. It's fine. Energy saver. We don't need that. Energy saver. Snowball's strongest form is called the Abolished Light form, which is also gonna be explained in a comment since Snowball deserves his own comment. Hell yeah, he does. So the Abolished Light form. It kind of feels like Super Sonic and Super Shadow and all that. Yeah. Super Sonic, Super Shadow. That's what it feels like to me, at least. Let's turn around here, curve that up a little bit, cause that didn't look good. That did not look okay. Something was up. I want to check. Can I do this? Does that look okay? Actually, hold up. It kind of does. I mean, I might be getting it mixed with this thing though. Maybe I should. Can I curve it a bit or make it smaller? No, I don't know. I mean, honestly, it could do with or without, but it looks pretty nice with. Tiny details. Tiny details. Okay, so next we are going to continue the body downward. It's just a shirt though, so it's just a shirt. Dragon shirt. Max wants his dragon shirt. You know what? Let's do that. This is rough. This is rough. Okay, so how do I want the like that, but then the arm like that. This is confusing. This is confusing. Okay, you know what? Let's focus on the arm, like this. Her right arm first. Maybe that will help with shaping the body, however that I want it. So let's do something with an arm. I'm on the right layer. I should be. Screw it. I should be on the right layer. I trust me that I am on the right layer. So, okay. I think that could go a little inside, so I'll keep this as a base. So let's work on this side. All it just needs to do is go down. That is all it needs to do. It does not need to do anything. We're not doing anything crazy here. We're just bringing it down. That is all. We're just bringing it down. Okay, hold up. Okay, so I want, what do I want? Okay, not bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's an okay length. Not length, bend point. This is where the arm bends, like the elbow. So we'll keep it there. We'll keep it real, we'll keep it there. And I'll connect it up here to the sleeve. Donkeys don't have sleeves. Or whatever you said. Okay, so, forearm. Forearm like that. Actually, if I wanted to do that, I feel like everything's difficult. Everything is difficult. Even arms are difficult. You wouldn't think arms are so difficult, but at least to me, I am not so skilled. Where I find arms difficult, like especially the shape, because they're not always like straight lines. They have some density to them, I would say. That does look a little better than. And all I had to do is change this to this one over here. Now I just need to know what I want to do with the other half. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I'm just gonna bring it like just down. What? Hold on. Do I density like that? Bring it down. Bring it down like that. I think it's gonna be cropped, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking. Gonna have to ponder on this. Next up is Etsuko. Etsuko was a kid who was beaten and abused by his father until one day he used his powers, markings to explode his dad's head. Oh, bet that felt good. Bet that felt good. After that, his mom saw him as a yeah, I could definitely see that. Saw him as a monster, and sent him off to a hospital to get help. But just for the fun, he killed the doctors too, bruh. He killed the doctors too. His powers and markings, an exploding space fragment. So markings we read up here, and then he has one called exploding space fragment. Dang, another space ability. Markings allows him to put marks on people that do whatever Etsuko wants them to do. Wow. So you just need to brand somebody, and then that branded person becomes your entity to do whatever bidding that you demand them to do. We're not polite here. We don't request. We demand. Right, Etsuko? Yes. Yes, Etsuko. Okay, so what are we doing? We can. I should add some more detail to the sleeve, actually. That's what I'm thinking. Let's bring that down. I need to add a ridgeway. Okay, I have an idea. Let's do the ridgeway here. Not too thick, not too thin. Let's go up. I like it. I like when the ridgeway is connected, especially when there's a like a curve like this one over here. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go all the way. Sure, why not? Why not? There we go. Adding some dimension. Adding some dimension. Dimension. And we'll add like a I don't know. Let's see. Something like this. Ooh, actually that's pretty good. Nah, that's not. Okay. I thought I was like, could I add something else? Like, nah. It looks fine the way it is. Well, okay, now we got the arm. That's going somewhere now. Most of the arm's gonna be cropped off anyways, because I'm gonna shrink the canvas. Because like I'm not gonna have anything like down here, pretty much. Like, I just like having a big canvas so I can see. It helps me imagine more stuff. We can start the pigtails. Technically, we could. But I don't know. I kind of want to focus on the body because I think I'm gonna have a lot of issue trying to get it looking okay. Trying to get it look okay. Like I just kind of want the angle to like end kind of around here, maybe a little lower. I don't know. Something along those lines. So, I mean, we do have a lot more shirt detail to add, but I don't think the shirt detail matters until we can get the actual shape right. Because the detail, especially on a shirt detail, the inner shirt details matter about the shape. So, if you change your body shape there, then everything, all the detail you put inside won't look natural. It'll just look like it was there by accident. Which sometimes that is the case. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Okay, you know what? I have an idea that might make it a little more easier. So I think I'm going to incorporate new volume number 9 over here. And what I'm trying to do is a leg. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, a leg. I need to expand to the right. There we go. So far, so good. Like that. This is why we have a different layer, because maybe that leg's too high, then we can make it a little low. Actually, yeah, I feel like it was too high. So I can make it a little lower. Just gonna delete that. But that's the base we have for the leg. Like the thigh-ish area. Okay. Like all of this, like that I'm drawing down right here, like it won't be here, it'll be cut. Because it's supposed to be like, I want to cut it around here. A little higher, maybe a little lower, I don't know. Depends on what the final outcome looks like first and foremost. Anyway. Exploding space fragment allows him to make purple energy that can explode, slice, and even make armor for Etsuko. Wow. You can make armor for themselves. Etsuko eventually, died after Snowy ripped him in half. Using his claws. Oh my god. Right in half. His soul energy trait gives him enhanced strength to his punches and kicks. Ooh. He can only use that enhanced strength for his soul energy so much until he gets ripped in half. How far should the leg go out? How far? Because I think what I have right here, too small. Or short. Too small. How far should it go out though? Yeah, so one thing is like there's gonna be like more friends like over here. We'll have a friend over here and then a friend over here. Like it's gonna be like a whole angle thing where it's just gonna go inner and more in the more we get deceptioned or whatever. Deception. Dark deception. I've never played that game. I've seen a lot of gameplay though, but I've never played it. It's like a big Pac-Man. I'm like, but I could play Pac-Man. Actually, I couldn't play Pac-Man because it might be hard to find. Although I have been in the presence of a legit Pac-Man arcade machine, which was really freaking cool. I took pictures, but I never shared them yet. I gotta show them one day. Okay, this is a rough outline. Rough outline. That was opposite. Rough outline. Rough outline. How's that? I don't know. And then we'll have another leg like that, I think. I can see that. To be honest, I can see that. I just want to see like other perspectives, like outer. No, I think this is like the general length that I'd like it out. I could be a little more in, to be honest, but yeah, maybe a tiny bit. I don't know. Takes a lot of thinking. Could it be a little higher too? I don't know. Hold on, let me go back to the original. I forget what the maybe I don't remember what the original was. God damn it. God dang it. Whatever. We'll find a new one. How does that look? Like it'll be cut off like that. Let me re-put those people back. People, friends, and friends. Yeah, I can see that. Could I though? I don't know. I feel. Could it go a little farther down? see how messy this stuff gets? Very messy. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think I like this line right here. So let's delete everything. That's what we do. We delete. Okay, I need a perfect. Crap, man. Now I want to go back because I just want to go back and retrace what I had because I like that. God damn it. I don't think. You're supposed to think, but I never think. And then, this is hard. This is kind of hard. I mean, it's my fault for using trying an intricate pose first and foremost for the first attempt. But you know, whatever. Whatever works. So, eventually, I'd be able to draw these characters in intricate poses, right? But until that day comes, if you start intricate, you'll end intricate. some people like to start all easy. They like to go easy on themselves. Not Blue Jay. Blue Jay goes hard. He goes hard mode first. Except when it's a video game. Blue Jay goes easy, like the easiest difficulty. That's true. I do that. I don't know, I'm not vibing with any of this stuff. I'm not. I'm trying to get that shape. I'm trying to get a shape. A shape. But I'm not getting anything that, like, I'm not getting any output that I really desire to see take shape and form. Like, even that was weird. Holy crap. What am I doing here? Gotta focus on maybe I don't know. Let's do the knee area like that. Oh, my back. You know, let's take a break. Let's take a stretch break. Oh, look up. Look up. Oh, okay. Next up, the next character is Porter. I was gonna say Potter. Porter, one of my favorite characters I've created. Porter. I'm just thinking of Harry Potter. My bad. Porter was a great kid, but he couldn't control his power. He couldn't control his power. Paralyzed. He accidentally used his power on his parents, causing them to die of a monster who chased them. Oh my. After that, Porter blamed the monster and and not himself, and their deaths for their deaths. And this mental breakdown led him to stop feeling emotion. Oh damn, he's emotionless. Paralyze allows him to paralyze people with his hands. He can also paralyze using his ooh, that's like Code Geass right there almost. But well, it's sorta not. Also, the only way to deactivate it is if Porter attacks the opponent himself. His soul energy trait, Shikigami. He can summon Shikigami only. Or wait, he can summon Shikigami only he can see that can attack opponents. However, Snowball being the special guy he is, he could also see the Shikigami. We're getting Death Note all of a sudden. He dies after Dragon Monarch shatters his soul during the final battle. Oh my gosh. Looks like we see what happens though. And we get a return of Dragon Monarch at least, so that's cool. But man, Porter does have a short-lived region, I will say. Okay, so with that in mind, let's figure out what we want. I think that's way too curved, like unnaturally curved. So I definitely want to switch that to be a little more, not extraordinarily straight, but like a bit more, because like that was like very wiggly. That one all "Don't toy with me, Miss Nagatoro" sort of limbs, all lanky Kong. Yeah, that's not doing it either. I think it needs to go a little lower. No, or higher. You know what? Let's try that. I think higher might cut it. It might. Okay, let's try. Oh. Now we just gotta connect it, and then we'll see. But it looks like it looked like before. That's what I'm trying to say. God damn it. What do we do? What are we doing? I have an idea. Let's condense this area, making it turn a little more straighter until we meet the knee. Ooh, I don't know. That looks very, very odd. Like, very odd. Yeah, I don't like that. That looks so strange. So, what do we do? Can I bring it in like that? But I want to bring it out here, maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's start with the knee itself. Why not? Where do we start? We'll start down there. I don't know. We'll fix it. We'll do something. We just need the shape, and then everything inside can wait. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Let's go with that. I don't know. This is... Surprise, surprise. Knees are also pretty hard. Knees are also pretty hard. Those are some nice knees. Well, they will be. They will. I'll try. I will try. I can only try, right? These are... They're interesting because sometimes they can be like very realistically formed down to the freaking skeleton. But sometimes they can be a little more angelic and curvy. Like this looks... it doesn't look horrible, to be honest, but I think this part of here is throwing me off. I think this is sort of okay over there. How do we fix... Maybe it's just... No, that can't be it. Yeah, that's definitely not it. I don't know. Maybe certain details might help. Let's get rid of this weird line here. I don't even know what that was. That line there? I don't remember. I do not remember. Okay. Let's add the bone thingy. Like that. Okay, see, sometimes the details help figuring out what we need and help resemble the shape that we're looking for. Okay. This bottom portion is definitely wrong, but most of it's not going to be shown. It's going to be cut. Okay, you know what? Let's delete this part. Let's formulate the lower leg. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it'll help with the overall shape that I'm looking for up here. Okay, so this should be fairly straightforward. I've honestly had a lot of trouble with this portion of the leg because sometimes it's too much, sometimes it's too not enough, sometimes there's too much at the top, sometimes there's too much at the bottom, but usually it needs to be at the top, obviously, but sometimes there's like too much at the top. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Oh god, everything exploded. Okay, so I do like that. Yeah, I don't know. It looked okay, but after I redo it, it might not. I don't know. Yeah, actually. Oh, but. Well, to be fair, most of that's not even gonna be shown, so it'll be cut for the most part. So, I mean, could be okay. Break time. Break time. Dies. Oh yeah, we got that. By the way, Porter appears early on, but is kidnapped by the main crew after they stabbed his eye. Oh my gosh, making it so he couldn't use that vision of paralyzed. Well, they certainly blind him. My god, they weren't kidding around. Oh my god, that's dark. That's very dark. But they eventually heal him during the final battle to help against the devil. Also, Porter is a martial arts master and can do devastating damage. Sheesh. Martial arts is very underrated in my opinion. Very underrated. But next up we have Kiminashi. Kiminashi was always a rude person, even as a kid. She would bully others, and her power could help with that since her power, mimicry, also allows her to mimic anything. Could she mimic a nice person? Could she mimic a protagonist? Why would I mimic a protagonist? Why would I do that? Okay, you know, to be honest, I kind of like this shape going on here. Currently, it just curves way too much because it was like very loosely drawn, very crudely. Not crude. I don't know. Should I do want to see that though. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I finish this. Finish him. Finish him. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with it. I like it. There we go. Connect that up there. Okay. Wow. All right. So far, so good, my guy. So far, so good. Gaba da da do da ba. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I do not know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. Anyway. We have stuff to do with leg. Leg number 2 over here. Yeah, this is what I needed over here. Has a lot more dimension. Hold on, I do need more room. I just realized, like, I don't think I have enough room. Like, duh, you can make more room. Like that, you know? That's why I think I curved that way too much. Okay, so let's attempt number 2. Number 2 attempting number 2. That's pretty good. Pretty good. How do we... Nah, hold up, that looks bad. What if we just continue down? Like that. Looks pretty good. I mean, I wonder what it looks like if it goes like that way, though. I do like... Oh, hold up. I do like that. I'll keep that original one, but I want to see what it looks like going a little more farther out and a little more straight out, I guess. Drawing upside down, not supposed to do that, but I want to, and I will. I will do just that. How's that? I can see that. I can definitely see that. I want to fix this. You can definitely see a motion disturbance somewhere in the first version that I did there. Okay, I like that. So what does it look like without this line? Ooh, I like that. Okay. I don't think I need to add anything else, like something like that. I think it's fine. I think it's all good. I think it is all good in the hood. So we shall get rid of this, that. No, hold up. I'll get my eraser. Big eraser. We'll erase that. Erase all this. Erase. Erase. Okay. Okay. I do want to add something inside, like something simple. Oh crap! But I need to work on this one. God damn it! How do I make it look good? Can someone do it for me? I don't want to do it. No, I'm just kidding. I like doing it. So let's try that. We'll just go around some shapes and hope they look okay. And I just gotta keep in mind, like, I'm gonna have a cutoff point. You know, I should probably turn the cutting point on. Add to the bottom. No, what are we doing? Plus. You can't plus? What? Hold on. What did I do? Oh, no. Huh? Oh, wait, no, minus. I need a minus, not plus, bruh. Minus, I don't know, 400? Okay, a little more. Bottom minus 100? Getting there. I think maybe one more 100. Maybe 150. Minus 150? Yeah, that was it. 150 did it. 150 was the cut. Woo! She eventually dies after Snowy stabs his own soul energy, cause a negative reaction in the energy, causing it to make a void of blackness, causing her to erase. Next up is Glitchy. Like Glitch Trap. Glitchy was part of the Demon Overlord, which is a group of demons made by the devil to fight battles for him. So henchmen. So he didn't have to get his hands dirty. Glitchy is the second strongest in the group behind the devil. Oh damn, he's kind of like the ringleader. I'm gonna grab a sip of water right here. Ah, that's good water. You don't water? Water. Would recommend. Would recommend. Okay, I do definitely need to fix this up. Gotta fix this up. Gotta fix this up. What if we take it lower like that? I don't know. Something gotta work though. Something's gotta work. I mean, it looks better, but I don't need that. It needs to go way like more down like that. Okay, let's see how that looks. I'm gonna erase. Big eraser. Big eraser. Better. Something still feels off though. Something is. Do I want something like that? I'm on the right. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Just maybe. Maybe. Let's see. How does that look? Man, it looks like it's way small. I'd have to do a lot of what I was doing? That. I'd have to take that away and re-input it like that, so it looks way more natural, like, and more flowing natural. Okay, I like that. That's looking better. That is actually looking better. Nice. Can that go down? No, hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. How about that? Okay, I mean, I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's bad. That's literally how I describe it. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's either. I think it's very meh. Like, very meh. I do need another leg here. Maybe another leg will help it look okayer. The other one should be okay, or like easier at least, because all I need to do is kind of symmetrically trace just a little further down. That. Wow. How do you fudge that up, my guy? Okay. Let's try that again. Not fudging this time. No fudge. No fudge. We actually ran out of fudge the other day, so that actually could be kind of impossible to fudge it up again. I was not right there. Okay. How about that? Better. But it still looks, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Did I leave that? God. Oh my god. I'll get rid of that. What the? What layer is that on? 7. It's on 8? When did that get there? I do not remember putting that there. Delete. Maybe I backtracked too much and it's like, oh my god. It's back. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, how do I don't know. I have an idea though. Let's try to get rid of that. Make it go down a bit more. I'm on the right layer. I'm layer track. That does look better. But what happens if this goes up a bit? Because it'd be that there, and then it connects like that, and then this goes like that, and then it go like that. No. That? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it. I mean, you know what? I'll just leave that. I'll leave that there. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. But now we got this, so we can play around with that, see what looks best. What should we do? Because I want it to kind of block lower bodies of the people that are going to be in the background behind her. So technically I'd like it as naturally far out as possible, if that makes sense. I don't know. And I don't even know how far that I really want it up. I think I might crop it a little more upward too, to be honest. I might do that. But before we even do that, I need to figure out where I want these leggy legs situated. I need to know where. Like out, no. In, I could only, honestly, I can only see doing more in, like that. But, I don't know, like, I feel like it got a pretty okay length like that. Everything is an Olympic sport to me. Everything is an Olympic sport. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna minus 100 more. Yeah, like that was kind of my intention here. You know, I don't know. This is hard. This is kind of hard. We'll leave it like that for now, though. For the meantime, we can. Oh yeah, the shirt detail. Right, I kind of forgot. I was gonna do the pigtail. Well, plural pigtails. But there is some shirt details that needs to go. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Oh, my back. Oh, stretch. Look up. Look up to the roof. Make sure the roof is still there. Okay, anyway, where were we? Lag. IRL. I think here. His power. Wow. Glitchy has a power named Glitch Manipulation, which allows him to do, a lot of cool stuff that I wish I had. Bet. Me too. I want glitch manipulation. I could probably fix a lot of PC components if I could do that. I was like, glitches, be gone. No more blue screens for me. For example, he can... did I... No, I thought I skipped something. Never mind, I didn't. For example, he can lag IRL. He can hop into video games and grab... Oh my god, that's awesome. Hop into video games and grab stuff from it. He can corrupt people's bodies. So bro can just hop in a video game, grab whatever axe or a weapon of any sort of variety and come back, and then have it. That's awesome. I got the MDL file. Yeah. He can take frames of reality and destroy them, making it so you can't do that movement anymore. That's seriously reality shifting right there. He can also make his body able to no clip through anything. I like that. Just hold V. No, not hold V. You just press V, you start no clipping. Valve consoles. Console menu, not console. He can also reform himself if there's at least one glitched particle of his body left. Oh man, so if he gets bad luck and he suffers a bad blow and a lot of him is scattered, if he has at least one thing connected to him, he can sort of reemerge himself back into life, I guess. Oh my god. He can also delete people from existence by pointing at them. Oh my gosh. That's broken. That is legit broken. All I need to do is point. He dies after the devil uses his demon manipulation on him. I think that's all I'll explain for now. I'll stick around, but just talk about other stuff. Alrighty, sounds good. The devil manipulation. That's a lot of awesome concepts, though. I could so see that forming a really cool storyline, whether video game or any kind of stuff like that. Character in general. Okay, so do I want like a skirty thingy? I could see one, to be honest, like one little blippy blip here. I'm gonna do one, yeah. But how do I want it, like that? No, that's way too like forced, I feel. How about that? Better, Fredder. Okay, then we just do that. Something like that. Actually, no, that'd be so long in that case. So I guess not. Unless it's like way down here, but no, it's way long. Unless it's like that. Like that? I could see that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Let me see something. Let me make my pencil super big and color that in. Just to see, because the skirt's supposed to be black. Maybe look. No, I don't like that. That does not look natural. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's, oh yeah, we're doing the shirt detail. That's what we're doing. Shirt detail. So, what layer was the shirt? 7? No. 8? Yes. It was 8. I can get, no, actually I want to keep that line. I can get rid of this. I don't know what this is for. I think it was probably a base at one point. Most likely that. Okay, anyway. So there's gonna be like buttons here, button there, and so on and so forth. There's gonna be a line that goes like that, all the way down. So, the only issue is we gotta start somewhere. So, we'll start on the left side, then we'll do the right side over here after we get something good, or at least looking fairly decent. Whatever works, because like I don't know, do I need to overshot it over here? Actually, I kind of do. Hold up, I kind of do, and I'm not gonna delete that line because I actually like that line that I just randomly did. Just gonna refine it like that. Yeah, I like that line. That was good. I can get rid of that. Wait, what? Oh, I don't even know what that was. But I don't think I need it. Did I? No. Yeah, no. I thought that was a ribbon for a second. I was like, no, I got rid of the ribbon? No. You did not get rid of the ribbon. I'm lost. What am I doing? My erase is giant. Let's get rid of that. Because it's gonna be not that. It's gonna go like this. That, no, that's okay, like that, and then it's gonna go like straight up. Straight up, it's good. Straight up, guys, it's gonna go straight up. Straight up though, it's gonna go straight up. Like that. Okay, I can see where it's going. Get rid of that. Okay. Ooh, okay. I can get rid of that. Because that's not right. Obviously, that's not right. Okay, yeah. Actually, no. Does it go there? I think it does go there. Actually, I'll do that after. That's more finer detail. So you need the freaking shape first, bruh. You need the shape. Okay, that. Okay, so far so good. Shrek 4 on the Wii. I lied, I'm gonna explain one more character. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see who this one is. It's definitely gotta be a big finisher though. Like the grand hurrah. Let's see. How do we do? Okay. You know what? That looks pretty okay. Especially there's gonna be buttons inside, so it'll look like something. Right now it looks like a line. Not a line, but you know. It looks like it's just there. That's what I guess. That's what I suppose. So, anyway, what we're gonna do, I'm going to attach that to this. Bring that down. And then it's gonna look a little, it's gonna have some volume, so it's gonna go within, and then it's gonna come out like this, sort of. Or, hold on, let me check. How's that? Actually, I like that one actually better, in my opinion. No. How did I do it before? That was like that, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's do that. No, I can't do that. Hold on. Bro, how do I do it? Next up is pesto. But yeah, okay. Thanks for the pronunciation right there. Pesto. I would have definitely said pestuo. Like something like that. Let's try that. I don't know. No. How about that? No, but that's connected. I can't do that. That's weird. How about that? I mean, the best I've seen so far, so. Yeah, no. Okay, I have an idea. Instead of going out, we'll go out for like 1 second. 1 second, right? And then we'll go directly. How do we do this? How about, okay, that's okay. And then we'll go directly down, right? How's that? That might work. That might work. Might. I'm genuinely surprised the drawing tablet did not disconnect. I'm genuinely surprised. Usually by now it would have disconnected like, I don't know, 5 times. I kid you not, it's bad. Can we add that there? Ooh, yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, that looks good here. This little dent, fold, something or other. Okay, now we just need to follow this line down. Nope, I turned the tool to something else. This one should be easy. We just need to follow. Follow. How's that? Nice, looking sharp. Okay. Now we just need to do the little, like the buttons and the folds and stuff like that. So we'll zoom in here. How does that look? Okay, that looks like that. How about those ones? I think I like those a little better. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn sideways. Sideways. Let's see how we can do this. So how about that? Eh? Yeah, okay. I like how it's kind of going like upward, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I'm saying. It just looks okay. The question is, do we need this bottom one? This bottom detail like that. Do we need it? I think it can do with or without, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. Without? Let's see what it looks like with the buttons on first. Let's see. Okay, so buttons, not too big, not too small. Put one up here. Oh, my back. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. My back is killing me. Gonna have to lay down for a bit. Cause I'm sitting in a weird, like an awkward position too. So that doesn't help at all. I'm trying to stay close to the microphone as much as I can. But it's doing a total on my spine. We'll do a button here. I think we'll just we'll finish up the pigtails after these buttons, and then we'll continue this another time. Okay, we got a button there. So far we got 2 buttons. Let's add maybe one here, then maybe one here. Okay, this one has to be angled a little differently because it's on an angle. It is on an angle. How's that? I don't like. Actually, it does look pretty okay. I just need to refine that a little more. Ooh, okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, then maybe one right here. One here. No, that was a bad start. Okay, let's try again. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Dang, looking good, looking sharp. So we got top layer. There we go. What is that line? Oh, I guess that's a line agent. I'm gonna save the project. There we go. All right, stretch break. I need very many stretch breaks. Oh my god. Look up at the roof. Make sure it's still there. Oh god. I think I'm dying. So, let's see the new character. So we have Pesto. Where does Pesto... Okay, here. Pesto is also a demon overlord. He is the 4th strongest. Pesto is a kid... who had a brain... Yeah. Is a kid who had a... No, as a kid. Sorry. My brain is everywhere. So, anyway. Pesto, as a kid, had a brain. A brain leech? Ew. That's a brain leech. I've had a leech once on my ankle. Luckily, nothing happened. So, and it was just my ankle. So, I can only imagine what that would do to your freaking brain. That must be freaking scary. Like, also, how to get in there. Obviously, it would have to swim through maybe an ear, but well, you know, leached onto his brain. However, the brain leech wanted to be Pesto's friend. That's sweet. But didn't realize it was slowly changing Pesto's personality. Pesto's power is called infection. Ooh. It's another power to do with hands. If he touches anything non-living, then it will deteriorate and wither before breaking apart. Oh my god. He can like turn things into Resident Evil 7, 8 mold, and then just it falls apart. That's spooky. That's some spooky stuff. Okay, we gotta do the pigtails. Where's his arm going? I think it's gonna go that way. So, just to be lazy. So I don't need to do like that. Plus I think it looks nice. Actually, I have a... Nah, I mean, you know, whatever looks okay in the end, you know. So, okay, pigtails. These ones are gonna be a lot more detailed than the season 1, because season 1 was very simplistic style, not like extraordinarily, but like it was way more simplistic than this. But like this one has a lot more curls, which I absolutely adore. If anyone has seen my reaction to stuff. Okay, let's connect this, because I know I changed the neck shape, so let's connect. Is that? I do not like that. Hold up, that looks really weird. I need to fix it from way up here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this will be way better. Trust. How's that? I mean, it's better. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, there's not much else I could do. So, I think that's probably gonna stay how it is. She does have one of these loose strand thingy things, right? Like here. So let's quickly add that detail. Ho. Dang. Okay, I like that. Now we just need to turn the page. We gotta turn the page. Boing. How's that? Oh, bro, what did I do? No, that's not okay. Look what I did. Okay. I don't know why I did that. That's way better. Bro, she's looking characterized already. You know what I did forget? Speaking of this thing, that she has like things that go like that here and on the other side. So before I forget, and this is a very minor detail that very easily might forget about, so I'm gonna do that because I just thought of it right now. That is how I operate. That is how I operate. I kind of want it to go below the bottom one. Oh, that's not curved enough. Backtrack, Bobby, I tell you what. Okay, so now this one will be a little better because I'm gonna have it a little more curvy, a little more curved. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, okay. I like that. Okay, hold on. Let's delete a little bit back. Let's refine that. I want it to touch the neck area. That's what I want. Like, I don't want it to be out here. I want it to be inside the neck outline. Ooh, dude, this is coming out. This is coming out good. Okay, how's that? How thick do they need to be? These things. Not too thick. Obviously, it's gonna get wider at the epicenter, and then, you know, the more it goes down, the more it goes down. Oh, I can't get that. There we go. How's that? Ooh, dude. I can't believe I forgot these earlier on. Okay, so let's do the other side over here. So that should be looking something like that. How do I... I don't want it to be like this low. It needs to be a little higher, obviously, because of the angle. So I think this is a pretty good angle, or length. So let's emulate that. How curvy do I need it to be, though? That is the question. That is a question on my mind. Ooh, actually, this might be good. This might be good. Ah, okay. I just want to. Whoa, that was a zoom in feature. Oh, my back is dead right now. Oh my god. Okay. We got it though. We'll muster through, even though there is no mustard. Dude, this looks nice. Oh my gosh. It has that great shape. That's something that was the hair thingies help with. Like, they go in, like, towards the neck both sides, so it helps with dimension. So, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, anyway, stretch break, look at the roof, because it might not be there. Alright, where were we? He can also transform his arms into surgical items, like syringes and oh my god, scalpels would scalpels. But syringes too. Actually, syringes would be pretty OP. TBH. Also, he is dressed like a oh, dude, that's an epic design. Like a plague doctor with that whole mask thingy that goes out. And his mask actually has a lot of important enhancements to his fighting style. I feel like it might also have like an Iron Man-esque interior. His mask allows him to hide sounds hide sounds he makes, sense souls, and he can see what someone's power is before they use it. Also, the Brain Leech provides powers to him as well. For example, he gets resistance to powers that can determine things. He can also shoot out electricity because of the Brain Leech. So the Brain Leech has some sort of electrical thing going on with it, I guess. So I guess the leech kind of gave him some supernatural ability. Okay, so here we have the pigtails. What are we gonna do? What do we do with the pigtails? Let's start with this side over here. I don't want it to go like out on this side because I'm supposed to have people over here. And the pigtail would be very rude to the guests on that side. Okay, so, okay, I have an idea. I see this outline from, one of my past ribbon attempts on this side. I'm gonna reuse that real quickly, just to see if that can suffice for, pigtail. How far do I want this section? Maybe chin length. Chin length. Let's go around. Yeah, maybe a bit above. I could go a tiny bit down. Yeah. Okay. So from there on out, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a lot of curls because the new design has so much curls. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, to be honest. This is a lot. So we'll see how it goes. Do it for my back because my back is going to give out before I'm finished. Bet. I bet. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Let's add something. Let's respect what I did there. Okay. Trust. I gotta trust myself. Okay, how about that? Well, that's not bad. I like that. So now we just need to make it go down. Not down, because there needs to be a lot of freaking curls, which I'm not against. Just drawing it's gonna be a pain, but it's beautiful, so it's a great detail. Okay, so how do we do this? I feel like that's too. Yeah, I do think so. I think this is not enough. I think this needs to be like out a little more. So I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna go upside down. Just a sec. I'm gonna return from being upside down. I'm gonna do that and connect it there. And then I'm gonna erase all that. Probably. Erase. No, not that. Careful, eraser. There's some things that I don't want you to erase. Did you ever think of that, eraser? Okay, then we should do another curly curl here. Like that. This is all coming together, to be honest. This curl's a little difficult though. Curls are actually kind of difficult, especially the more you go down, because the more you go down, you're supposed to be connecting to the epicenter of where the hair is supposed to go. If I know that doesn't make sense. I know for a fact that doesn't make sense. I know what I'm talking about though. I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know how to explain it. But when you have a lot of curls, it's more difficult to get that shape to get towards the epicenter because of all the curls. They're not doing anything to help. Unless you know how to work them, which I don't, because I don't know how to curl hair, and I don't know that I've I have no reason to curl my hair. I am a man. A man, I say. Okay, so we got that. This is pretty okay, I will say. I will say it's pretty okay. And that is the most I will be able to ever say. Because I think I suck. This is not good. I mean, it's okay. It's not great. It's not perfect. It's okay. Okay, then we got that. I think we need to go even down here. Because I'm not going to have an arm to block it, so... Let's go down more. You know what? Let's finish this area first, and then we'll go down. So we don't need to do that. It's a completely different segment. This side's gonna be rough, though. I can already see it. It's going to be rough, but we're here for it. Unless the thing disconnects, which at this rate, it's definitely not. My back. Okay, so what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go upside down for a sec. I need a curveball. I need a curveball here, and then we'll continue it like that. Right? Yeah. Oh, this looks really nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. Okay. Next, we should. What should we do here? I need to add a lot more like interior detailing. If that makes sense. Interior detailing. Hold up. How about? Dude. Yeah. Yes. That looks awesome. This looks awesome. Ooh, no, that's too high. That's way too high. Yeah. Could it be curved a little more? Probably. Yeah, I can see that. All right. So with that in mind, it looks like we should probably. Close the gap here. Oh, but that looks way too thick down here. Let's shorten that. Let's connect it there. That looks better, to be honest, in my opinion. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna add some loose hair strands, like going like there. I do want it to be connected, though. Like that. Alright. Ooh, okay. Can I do something like this, though? I would really like that. Okay. Go up, 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 up. Down, down, down. Up, 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 down, down. No down. We just go up. We just go up. There we go. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's take a stretch break. We will stretch. Make sure the roof is still there. Ow! That part of my neck really hurts. I've been... How long? 4 hours, damn. Oh, man. Okay, anyway, where were we? Determine thing. Oh, yeah, okay. Also, the brain leech can talk to Pesto through radio waves. So that means Pesto can read radio waves. The brain leech can also shoot out its body from the outside of Pesto's body. What? That's oh my gosh. Like he can enter and leave as he pleases. That's creepy. He dies after his soul disintegrates with the brain leech provides powers. Also, the brain leech can slowly turn Pesto's body into a giant flesh bird. Oh my gosh. In that form, Pesto can manipulate all of his flesh, making it almost impossible to destroy his form. That is nice. That's a good power. Just not changing, but like bringing your flesh back. Bringing your flesh back, so if something bad happens, it's all good. It's all good. Nothing horrible happened. You can bring your flesh back as you please. Okay, so now we just need to finish this up. Some more interior like that. Wow, that's looking pretty good. Not perfect. I'm sure I'll get way better. maybe down the line. So I still need to add down here. Okay. Let's do this. I have an idea. Wait, Neptune. I have an idea. We'll do that. This will be the epicenter. This is supposed to be a loose hair strand, for anybody who's wondering. That'll go there. That'll go here. I think that should go... Yeah, I think it can go straight down like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we just need to do something inside. What I want to do is maybe... I want to have connected at the bottom, but then I want to go inside a bit like that, and then I want to maybe connect back to the top. That's what I'm thinking. Something... Ooh, okay, not bad. And then all I need to do is add a little more, some, you know, lines and stuff like that, but... Let's see, how should we do that? Line like that. And... Like that? No. How about... Like that? Yeah. I do want to make that way more skinny. A lot more skinny than that. Yeah. It's supposed to be loose, so. I don't know. I mean, should I think I should shrink. Whoops. Come on. Work, please. Thank you. I think I need to shrink this part a little more. Keep the epicenter where it is, though. Obviously. It's the center, so. Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks a little better, in my opinion. Okay, so we got that side pretty much done. Now we just need to do the other pigtail. Okay, and this one is a little more because it's on the, it's fully exposed, whereas this one has some hiding spots, like right here and over here. Okay, so this one's gonna be a little more challenging. Actually, I do want to add something like this, real quick. Ding. This will be like an extraordinarily loose hair strand, like extraordinarily. Like it just needs one line. That's how loose it will be. Okay, yeah, like that. Oh, hold up, I forgot. Yeah, I haven't been marking. I have not been doing that. I've totally forgot. I guess the commentary is like making me not remember certain things I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Anyway, let's finish up that pigtail. So before my back gives out, my back is going to die. Okay, I need to delete that. I need to figure out what this freaking line's part of. No, 3, no, 2, no. Actually, I think it might be 7 or no, 8. Might be 8. It is 8. Okay, get rid of that. Stupid layer number 8. Back at layer number 6. Take a quick stretch break. Oh, Oy. My neck is completely totaled. Anyway. Also, Snowball does have a wife at the end of the story, but I'll leave that for when I make the comment about him. Okay, that'll be interesting to learn about the wife. Ah, the old wife. The old wife. Whoa, hold up. What did I do? Oh, I turned layer number 3 off, and that was the mouth. I was like, oh my god, where did it go? Okay, let's do this. So, should we do that? I can see that, to be honest, though. I can see it. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Tell you what, we'll see how it goes. Another curl here, please. Another curl, please. Another curl. I needed one more curl. Not one more. There's a lot more. Oh god, my back is literally just yelling. My back is yelling at me right now. It's like, dude, this hurts. And I'm like, I know it does, but I'm almost done. I'm almost done. So, like, calm down, back. You can hold out. You can hold out. This is not good for my health. Okay, let's grab something like that for I don't know, so we can see a shape. A shape. We just need a shape. Okay, so next I'm gonna go in and then swoop back out. And I want to make this a little larger. Because the base I did earlier, like 4 hours ago, just saying, was a little small from the looks of it. Like that. That's way better. Yeah, that's way better. We don't need that anymore. I don't want to play with you, Eddie boy. Okay, so next up is how about something like that? Ooh, okay. Okie letter. Okay, there we go. We got it. It's happening, guys. It's happen. I haven't said that for so long. It's happening, guys. It's actually like happening. I miss that. Okay. Hold. What's that? Oh, never mind. No, I don't like that. Hold up. I like it there, but the shape it was making was like, no. It was, ow, my back. Oh god. That one stung. Sit up straight. Sit up straight. Okay, let's grab one of those. I want to go up all the way. Yeah. And then we will get rid of some of this stuff down here. And then, oh man, so many curlies, so many. How did they animate this? I don't know, because the show's not out yet. Season, it's not out yet. But does this go over the shoulder? Let me. Yeah, it does. It goes over the. Yeah, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? That sounded negative. I did not mean it to sound negative. I was like, of course it does. No. It's just like more like common sense. Like, oh, it should go over the shoulder because of the angle. Bruh. The angle should be go over. Like that. Alright, so far so good. Next up, I think this should probably, once again, connect there. And I wanted to come out that side. So I'll keep that in mind going forward. Got a few more thingies here. Thing, and, oh, that one looks good. Let's go this way. Let's go up. Almost connect there. Almost, but not. Because it shouldn't. It should not. Okay, so, I do want that to be like that, coming out. So, let's whiz this out. Curl it down. Bruh, I kid you not. Curls are a beast of their own. They're on their own level. How do we do? Oh my gosh, this is hard. This is so hard. What? Oh man. What do we do? Curls are so hard. They're so hard. How about that? But then I feel like something needs to be there. Almost looks unsymmetrical though. Let's see what we can do though. I mean, it looks okay so far, so let's see what this can do. Is that something there? Maybe a little patch here. Oh, that's way too flat. Curve, yeah. But then that looks like a button. It's not supposed to be a button. Maybe it should be long. Yeah, it should be longer. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it should be. Okay. I want to add something like this. Another extraordinarily loose hair strand like that. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. I like this. This is going good. Actually, I kind of want this to be blocking the arm because I don't like how I drew the arm, and I feel like if I use the hair to block the arm, it'd be a genius tactic. Mwahaha. I am a genius, genius. So let's do that. Let us do that. Okay, let's draw that down here. I want to do some. I gotta turn upside down to do that. Whoa! I just lost my perspective. There it is. I turned it so fast, I was like, where was I looking before? I don't remember. I do want to add one of these somewhat loose strands, so it's symmetrical to the other side because it has those as well on both ends. Yeah, both ends, yeah. Okay, what do we do from here on out? What do we do from here on out? Just continue. I mean, we'll continue like that. Sure. Sure. Ooh, I have an idea. How? Something like that. It helps. It helps me cheese my my angle here because I really wanted to block this side of the arm. So, anything to do that, I will figure out how to comment. So this will be the epicenter here. Okay. How about like that? Yeah, alright. Ooh, okay. I just need to make it more volumized on the other, like this side too. But then it blocked this great detail I added. God damn it. Darn sarn it. Marn garnet. Learn and burn and darn it. Anyway. Actually, this is not looking right. God damn it. Damn it. Something's not right. Something is not right. I feel like this is way too, you know, going that way. I think it needs to go way out like that. So let's go upside down. Oh boy, we'll figure this out. How is that? Let's go back. That does look better, to be perfectly honest. That does look better. And what if we don't connect it like at that tip? We'll do that instead. You know what? Something's bothering me. I gotta turn off that. Yeah. Or at least make it very dim. Like that. Okay, so that should help a bit because all those lines were really screwing me up. I gotta say. Okay, so with that in mind, it looks like we can. Let's see. How about that? Like that. Yeah, I can see that. And it will be blocking the the back of the arm, which I was hoping, desperately hoping for. Let's grab this. Go down like that. Let's add one of those strandy thingies like this. That is not good. Come on. Come on. You can go upside down. Sometimes upside down does help. What do you want? What do you want, my guy? Sometimes it helps. Is that okay? Sure. You know what? Sure. Why not? Right? What should we do next? Get rid of that. Refine. Get rid of it, but refine it. I do like that perch start that I did there. Okay. Good. Okay. It looks so plain right now, but like there's gonna be like details like this and that and this inside, so. Bro, that's so curly. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do curls, but maybe I over curled it. I don't know. Anyway, we still got a job to finish, so we will do just that. We're going in. Actually, how about that? Ooh, I have an idea. I'm going to connect that to up here. Not connect it completely, but like, you know, make it look like it should connect. Or like it would connect. Like that. That looks good. So, with that in mind, we should... How about another one? Like that. Okay, I can see that. I could defo see that. Let's see. Ooh, we should connect this almost similarly, I mean, to this up here. What even is that? What the? Is that a... Bro, what is that? Oh, hold up, I see. Let's fix that. Let us fix that. Like that. Ooh, okay, okay. Bruh. 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 My guy, bruh. It's working though, it's working. Okay, so, you know what? I think it's pretty okay. I think what is left is to add these little strands, or, inner strands. Yeah. That will go around. Go around. Actually, I should turn upside down for this buddy. This one. I think I deleted something. God damn it, what'd I do? I don't know. Probably not important. Famous last words, right? It's probably not important. So. Alright, that's looking pretty good so far. Ooh, I want something like that, but I think it's too long. Yeah. I think I should connect to maybe around there, but like not quite. Like somewhere up here. Go up, and in. Alright, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Maybe... oh, yeah, I can see that too. Now we just need to do down here. So, before my back gives out... Okay, let's do something like that. This is looking pretty okay. I like it. I like it so far. Something should be inside here, like that. Yeah, nah. Different. Ooh, no, go back. Yes. That was good. That was good. I'm glad I did not accidentally delete that permanently. Okay, I need something around here though. How about something like that? Ooh, but then this looks kind of blank. Is that okay? I mean, no, I do want something in there. How about... I don't know. I think it looks fine blank, but I personally want something like fill this gap. Okay, I can see that. I like that. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Wow. Alright. Dude, look what we just did. I think we finished. Where is my, layer number 8. There we go. Let's turn that back on. Or turn it up. Okay, guys, look at that. We just drew, somewhat, Erika Amano from A Couple of Cuckoos, Season 2. In the Season 2 style, rather. Oh boy, I think I need to do something. I'll do this on my own time. Like, I think I need to add some detail in this area over here. But I'll do that later, but... Because my back is literally, it hurts, like, that one part connected to the back of your thingy thing. Nice, thank you. I'm pretty proud of this. This is my first attempt on drawing this character in this style. I've drawn this character before, but I've never drawn her in this style, if that makes sense. But thank you. I think for a first attempt, I think it was pretty okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm still not like super happy about some minor details, like let me turn my pencil back on. Like this area here, I think I might change that sometime, like make it look different. I don't know. Actually, let me test. What layer is that? 9. That's 9. Layer 9. Yeah, layer 9. Okay, let me really quickly see if I can fix this. It does not look okay to me. I think it... Whoa, hold up. It was moving the whole thing, the whole layer. Let's see how that looks. How about that? Ooh, actually that does look better. That does look a lot better. Okay. I'm happy I did that. Okay, so... What else? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, pretty solid first attempt, I will say. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. So I have more characters to do. There's 3 more that I need to add. One here, then here, then here. They'll all be stick people for now. Lollipop people. And then we have one insanely detailed thingy thing right here. What is this? Oh, no, that's still part of the hair. Keep that. Yes. Oh, I need to X. I'm in the wrong thingy. Wrong layer. X that. What is this? I think that's colored in, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's all. I think that's all now. Yeah. Look at that. I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I just forgot to fix that because the neck changed during the process, so, and I drew these little tiny details before, or, before I changed the neck. So they're still stylized like they were part of the old version of the neck. So let's fix that real quick, and I think that's the last thing we need to do. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Dude, this looks awesome. So far, so good. So far, so good. And next time, we're gonna draw the other characters. That'll take a long time. But we made it a far way. 4 hours made this whole freaking drawing right here. Again, I'm gonna add probably some small detail over here to make it look a little more not plain. You know, something like that. Like that, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I'm gonna save the project right there, and we are done. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. My neck is killing me. Look up, like looking up to the roof makes it feel a little better for like a second. But then you look normally and like you position your neck normally and it all goes to hell again. So anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me during this live stream. A very rare event on this channel. If you haven't seen it yet, go check out the video that I posted just not a couple hours. Well, yeah, earlier this day, I'll say, where I was reacting to a Dead by Daylight trailer where they were showcasing Springtrap. Finally getting put into the game. It had a trailer. They showcased some 3 screenshots of a map. No, 4 screenshots of the map. They showed off a really cool skin, which if you can guess, or if you already know, then you already know. Oh man, that was an awesome freaking trailer. A lot of cool details about both the DLC as well as updates coming to the game itself. That FNAF is going to change about the game. So go check that out if you have not yet. I'd really appreciate the support. And with that in mind, thank you guys for leaving a like rating on the stream. I really appreciate that. And subscribe, obviously. Subscribe. What are you doing? Why aren't you subscribed? Subscribe. Now. Do it. Do it. I'm feeling wonky. I'm feeling wonky right now. I'm just yelling, subscribe. I wonder what the neighbors think. They just hear some guy screaming, subscribe, subscribe. Because whenever I draw, my windows are open because I love to draw when my window is open because I get this nice fresh air breezed in. And it helps. It helps. I don't know why. It just helps. So I apologize to my neighbors for hearing some random guy scream, subscribe, subscribe. And yeah, with that in mind though, I will most certainly hope to see you guys in the next video and or live stream. Stay fresh. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye there. Goodbye there. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. Hold on, just 1 second. I need to check something. I need to check something real quick before I actually press the button. Oh, it's still going on. Cool, cool, cool. Animation Heroes. They are funding some money to help prevent childhood cancer. So, if anyone would like to, if we'd like to go on and raid the Animation Heroes, they talk about cartoons and they have a bunch of guests like voice actors and other actors as such, and they're talking about stories while they try to get some donations to help cure, I think it's leukemia? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Something like that. But they are trying to, they did this last year and they're still doing it to this day, which so I commend them to that. So if you guys would like to, and you guys want to hop over and support the animation heroes, obviously feel free to do so. And yeah, with that in mind, what are they doing now? Leukemia. Oh, leukemia. That's it. Looks like there's some Hot Wheels going on. I don't know. I have the volume off because I can't focus. I can't focus. I wouldn't be able to focus on what I'm saying. So, if you guys want to go hop over there, maybe toss a bit of a donation in there to help fight childhood cancer, absolutely feel free. It's doing a great thing. But yeah, that's where we will call. That's where we will call. So, with that in mind, I will actually hopefully see you guys in the next one for real this time. Stay fresh. That is the that's the real outro right there. That's the actual outro. Not the fake one, that's the real one. Alright, bye bye guys. Peace. Bye bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Erika says goodbye too. If you were wondering, Erika said goodbye. She also says goodbye. I also say goodbye too. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.